was just more laughing at the
Emma,
first
Emma.
sneeze knocking the headphones off of your head.
Hon, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. No one looks sexy when they sneeze.
that's
I don't know about
right.
you. I'm talking about Ryan Reynolds.
And some
Yeah,
people
Ryan
shake
Reynolds is the
houses.
exception for everything. Hey,
Yes. Truth.
shake houses.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Please do.
No, you wake the dead.
Quite literally, you wake
Paul.
the dead. You've woken Tim up in
Yes,
the
you
middle of the
fuck.
night.
I have just fallen asleep all of a sudden. Achoo! From like across the house, and I'm just like, damn, it sounds like it's happening right here. It just carries.
Monster, you asshole.
Oakley dokley.
I was
We-
gonna
we broke
choke on
Sandy.
it if I didn't. Cal,
You spat it out instead of.
In the meantime, hi kicking YouTube. Don't
Yep.
don't pay any attention to the peanut gallery giggling their butts off over here. So recap. What do you guys remember for last time?
We got our
Everything's
barbarian
great.
back.
I stole
Yeah,
everything.
she's missing an arm.
Yeah, I was about to say minus an
Oh.
arm, but then
Not
it doesn't
anymore.
count.
She has a weird shadow-like arm because of our wizard. So
She has a
Wizard, you wanna
weird,
Yeah,
explain?
shadowy
it looks
tabaxi
bad.
arm. And her axe, quote unquote, stealth is even more stealthy.
which is going
I
to,
love
which
the
is
fact
very
that my
interesting.
axe is
I
named
don't think you
Stealth.
saw it yet.
It's pretty
I
good.
love the fact your axe's named Stealth. It's brilliant.
It gets thrown out the window.
I breathe quite literally.
Out the window, out the door, into people.
I briefly hurt the DM by having to make him do some math.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
math.
and that's a left.
The biggest math brainy hurt was the calculation of throwing a dude into another dude to kill another dude.
Our
Ugh.
sorcerer got stuck in her
Sorceress.
form.
Sorcerer was
Of-
stuck as a dude for a while.
Stuck as
yeah.
a dude.
Does that make it a she/they?
No, because they're not stuck as a dude anymore. They unduded.
Did they undo?
They
They
unduded.
unduded.
They undid the do.
They unduded.
Undid the do.
Yeah.
They unduded.
The doo-doo.
If they had to use the bathroom after that, did they undo the do?
They undooed.
You remind me of the dude.
The dude.
They unduded, and then they're
The
gonna
dude
have to
abides.
redude. So
The dude with the
Also,
power.
The
half
dude
the
abides and
party-
said goodbye.
This is gonna be
Yeah. Also, half the party split off to go shopping.
I didn't go shopping.
I'm the only one that went shopping.
I was gonna say, I don't think anybody would technically.
No, you're the only
Go
one who successfully
at least
shopped.
every-
Everyone else
by
is
putting a
just kind of
discount.
like looking.
No. Hold on. No. We did successfully buy an
Oh
item.
yeah, that's
We
right.
bought a,
I
we
bought
bought
a
a
duck.
taxi.
I bought a duck for the fairy.
Correct. You bought a duck
Huh?
for the fairy.
Wait, what? I missed that. What?
Technically, I also bought a shark.
You get it eventually. Don't
Missed-
worry.
You know.
To be fair, that must have been, but after the point where I passed out.
But your
Yeah,
character
but you haven't been
wanted
given it yet
Yeah,
either,
my
so.
character went.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I
fuck
know.
it. Why not? We're in a town we don't know.
Yeah.
I bought a duck.
We all know the
I'm
arguments
the
are
only
stored.
person who bought a thing.
What was
I
that?
think. Unless
What was
I
that,
no, I think
wisecracker?
somebody else might have bought.
No,
We were thinking
Listen,
about
it's-
buying something.
Listen,
then
it's not a
We got
5-finger
told it wasn't
discount.
there anymore.
It's
To be fair, I
liberation.
did say I wouldn't charge skis. Knickknacks and tchotchkes. So
The
that's
amount
my
of
own-
private
that's my own-
rolls I got were obnoxious.
Oh, excuse me.
Anyway, and then questions happened at the hospital where my character, well, asking questions more for their own sake, unintentionally discovered, like, okay, so there is a potential path through the third gate using, like, the hospital, and if they have enough money to make it worth it, they'll get you through to the hospital from the clinic that's in this section.
And when we got back, I dumped some diamonds on our wizard and said, "Get to work, buddy."
It wasn't just diamonds. There was a good chunk of magical items in it too.
You got a lot of gems that are fairly useful
Yeah.
for a lot of
I dumped a wand of
Which
super
things?
scout, boots of winterlands, a horn of silence, a silent alarm, 2 eyes, a couple and a shard, and a potion of advantage. And a potion of necrotic resistance.
5-finger discount at its finest.
Everyone else did a great job distracting everyone from
Liberation.
our individual liberating them from certain items.
And
But
with
yeah,
that being
for the
said,
most part, there's no real magic shops. There's no real other places, so we just figured out, for the most part, the only way we figured out getting past the third gate, or into the third section, past the third gate, is money.
Money.
That's the only thing Andrana's figured out, at least. It's like, we have a way with money, which is a thing we don't have. So, not really learned.
so shortly
about it.
after the 4 of you come back, while Brandywine is still showing the newly acquired loot to the party, Keth, you're not sure if you noticed it fall out of a bag or maybe got shimmied from one of the boxes in the warehouse, but kind of laying on the ground is a small baggie of some leafy substance.
I'm gonna check it out.
Pop the baggie open. It looks familiar. It smells familiar. You know what this is.
Catnip!
Catnip.
Oh my god.
Catnip.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Little
it's gonna
examine
go
of the
well.
bag. These types of herbs are used as like incense, used for calming, meditation, sleep, all that fun stuff. You've
Incense.
used this very combination of herbs before.
I don't know what this is.
Nice.
Because it's focus inducing, great for stamina and clarity during meditation or communing with your little spirit.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
And while everybody else is gathering to discuss how to get through gate 3, you decide to utilize this.
Mm-hmm. Is there any parchment or paper around?
I'm sure you can bum paper and even a light
Off the
from
wizard.
any one of your spellcasting brethren.
You're the wizard.
You wizard!
That was
Wizard,
not
please.
something you put on my list. If you had put paper on my list, that would have been the easiest thing to
I didn't
liberate.
know there was a list.
It's hocus pocus.
He's probably looking at the one with all the spell books. Like, hi, just one part of the leaf.
Who's
Like,
got a piece of
please?
paper?
The catnip wasn't here before we left. He didn't
Right.
know he needed the paper before we left.
Well,
The only bit of paper that I have on me is my spell book.
Okay, so you
Is there,
tear
like,
out
a
a
back
page in the back
margin,
that you're not
or-
using, and
A book
I
is a
mean,
book.
you can always magic it back. It's fine.
Yeah, men.
Prestidigitate the page back together.
Yeah. All right.
Rip it out.
How much do you need?
Just a page.
Make this so much
All right, page, prestidigitation, like it was nothing.
Tear.
When you-
Tear. Roll.
When you don't play
Just roll.
wizard enough, you forget prestidigitation is so useful.
Our monk.
Yep. Okay.
Now, does any one of the spellcasters nearby notice and do a little flicker of,
I don't even know if I
firebolt or
can-
something like
I
that?
can't do that. It's not gonna
yeah,
Heck yeah.
yeah.
Like, oh wait, I see what you're doing. Here, let me help you with that.
You know when you like the little flint on the lighter when you're trying to spark it. That's just kind of a Dan
Doing.
kind of doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're also, you know, working with a walking forge, so it probably wouldn't take more than a few seconds to go, hold on, let me put this against the hot part. Okay, we're good.
Wasn't
Wow.
Verdun utilizing their forge
Mm-hmm.
Easy
this
A in the
time?
mid.
last session?
Mm-hmm.
He's just kind of smelted all the
Really?
metal down.
His
Light.
stick joint into four.
Basically.
You're just gonna
How
get
high
a
are
look
his
of.
flails?
You're just gonna get a look
What
of.
is the state of the
Great.
corpse?
Why am I here?
Why am I here?
So while Kath is over there having a little smoky treat, doesn't take long for the, I guess, the smoke to start wafting through the air. And as everyone's sitting there kind of discussing, congratulations, the entire party has advantage on all charisma checks for the next hour.
Oh, this place has no
Ooh.
ventilation. God.
Oh,
That's a warehouse.
Well,
They're usually
well,
depends on what they're storing, but usually not super well ventilated.
Yeah, no, they want to keep the moisture in the air out. So yeah,
So
this is
advantage
probably a
on your
really
end?
good spot for.
you
all
hotboxing
that.
all of us in here.
It's all just herbs and spices.
Rick's kind of
It's fine.
Herbs
He's
and spices,
been
huh?
around a few taverns,
Yeah.
so you know.
but then it's just gonna be
Maybe
like, well,
snuck
now
out in
this.
the back every now and then.
But that's just gonna be like, this is a group I can get by.
Mhm. And with a little bit of new fence and whatnot, even Kalinor's like, we just need to get out and scout the gate. If we can get anywhere near it and try to talk our way through it, this would probably be the best chance. We've gotten through. You guys got through gate 1. We've gotten through gate 2. Let's just go and try to do the thing.
The only thing I figured was
Yeah.
money, but sure.
Okay.
I mean, our usual tactic has been working. There's no reason why it would stop.
So with
Alright,
that, you guys go with the usual tactic of going bandit captain.
I don't see why not.
Hey, you. Do I shift back?
I don't see why not.
I don't see why not. I don't see why not.
I don't
Snap my
see it.
fingers and just go back.
I gotta figure that out at some point.
Just Eleanor just snaps her fingers back to looking like the captain.
All right.
Look,
So
they
then the
dooted
party.
back up.
Well,
He did the do.
So with that, the party decides to just kind of adventure out and try to see what you guys can acquire.
What nonchalantly? But yeah,
Before the adventure out, Dan's gonna go up to Viv and hand her a nicely made leather sling for the axe.
would you make a
Nice.
sling for
Sorry, what?
the barbarian?
Axe. Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Your axe sling.
Thank you.
And then it's just
Yeah,
gonna kind of be like, yeah. It's also just kind of gonna be like, what does the arm feel like?
Huh. That's a question.
Turn it up and there's
Oh.
no lights on it. Okay,
Oh.
button pressing nothing.
Technical difficulties with the blanket.
Oh shit.
Mm,
No.
try
wait.
plugging it in.
If it
Turn it
smells
on,
like
turn it off.
if it smells like there's electrical fire, better turn it
Maybe
off.
turn it off.
No, he was saying it wasn't really doing anything, so we went to turn it up and then noticed there's no lights on it. Doesn't look like it's even turned on.
That's why I like my stuff.
Is it plugged in?
You good now?
I fixed it.
Nice.
Was it not plugged in all the way?
No, it was. I just had to unplug it from the wall and then.
Maybe
it's plug you have it in.
Ah,
Is there a different plug you can put it into?
If it keeps shutting off, then yeah, that's a power issue. It's not getting enough juice.
There's just a little shitty PNG of Badger in the background.
Potentially.
Okay.
But it doesn't like your
Um,
surge then, I guess.
Yeah.
Like a perfect cut.
Later.
You have, let's say if you had the reach, there's an outlet over there. But
Oh, we should get you guys hooked up with one like Jess has. It's a heating pad, but it's also like a weighted heating pad. It's so good.
all right. So the party decides to go out and head towards gate 3
I'll stay.
with your
Devilish.
transformed captain, dude, gal, sorceress thing going first.
That's a lot.
They can't figure out what you are because you keep transforming back in he, she, they, them, BBGD. I mean, who knows? I mean, but yeah, you guys go venture out, you know, kind of cloaked up, trying to stay nonchalant, blend in with the crowd. And doesn't take you guys long walking down the road when a couple of you notice that there's some people staring over at you guys. And they're just like, And they start approaching, and as they get closer, their eyes seem to get bigger.
I'm gonna
They seem
shake
to
my
be
robe sleeves over my hands just to pretend like I might be bound. Just like, oh.
But it's weirdly, they seem focused on the odd ones of the group, you know, the Dragonborn, the Githyanki, you know. And as they finally approach, one of them comes right up to Delanora and the rest of the group because you're out in front. And do the whole use the cast. Is use the cast.
What?
Is use
That's the
cast.
Delanor.
Use gas?
Excuse me?
Is use the cast.
To Delanora. Yep.
To Delanor.
Cast of what?
You know, the performance. They haven't arrived yet, and the theater's packed. We gotta go.
That's the river dance.
Okay.
Yes?
Yes?
Either essentially persuasion or deception, your choice with advantage. Because of that lovely smoke.
You said persuasion?
Or deception. You're either trying to
We both have
lie
I
or
have a +6, so I'm just gonna
Okay.
go.
Hold on.
you're trying to convince them or lie to them.
You hear
Do you have an
a
inspo?
nice little jingle come from Rick. You know, just something in your ear. You get a bardic inspiration. Add whatever the d6 is.
Oh, that D6.
D6?
D6?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let me double check bardic inspiration. Yeah, 1d6.
Okay.
Did I pick up? I did not.
Brings you up to a 14.
Surprisingly, you met the DC. So yeah. So they're all like, "Oh, great! Come on, let's go! You know, we found you. Come with us to the theater." And you know, then you realize that your party is like kind of surrounded by like 6 other like armed guards. As the one next to Delanora leading the pack is like, come on, this way, and starts walking towards directly to gate 3.
Okay.
But Dan's gonna look to Viv. I was like, circus. Now this party really is
Rick
full of
is
clowns.
just following with the group.
And as you guys are walking, the guy that's escorting your escort is like, yeah, you know, our security is strong and getting through these gates are slow, but we'll escort you straight in. No problem. Just come with us.
Fuck.
Yeah, and you know, 5 or so minutes later, you guys are standing outside of gate 3, and there's like this panic because you got to see like all these guys like up at the top staring. You know, you're kind of surrounded. Like this is like a heftier checkpoint than the other 2 you guys have encountered.
How many guys are at this gate?
Probably go like 5 or 6, all different parts.
And then there's guys up top?
Yep, you guys got ground guys up top with ranged weapons, kind of just this is the gate. If they're going to super protect anything, it's going to be this one. But almost immediately, since you have your escort, the group escort demands entry without searches and has this little batter off with the captain at that gate. And they're all, because the captain's like, all right, let me search you, hands up, let me see your weapons, all this kind of stuff. And your escort's like, no, we gotta go. We gotta go. These guys have to go in. Just open the damn gate. Let's just go.
I assume Viv is near me because we have a tendency to be in the middle, and I pretend I am captured, and Viv is the person who has me captured. So I'm just gonna be like, did we stumble into a drug smuggling ring?
Maybe.
No searches?
Even the captain's like staring you guys down, like, okay, just who the hell are you guys anyway?
The performers.
Country 250 or
we're the performing troupe.
We have a show.
We have a show to get to.
All right, now you got to either persuade or deceive him with advantage.
Party's bunch of clowns.
The wizard is just keeping quiet at this point, like just.
There's a
25?
disappointed sight.
That's much better.
Conception?
You're like, yeah, we're the performing group, and the captain's like, oh yeah, we were expecting you guys a while ago. Like, where the hell have you been? And the escort's like, that's why we need the gate open. Just fucking open the gate. Let's go. And they're still kind of go off. Well, we got to do protocol, this whatever. And finally, the escort's like, I will report this directly to Thaddeus if you don't open the gates right fucking now. And there's this like a little quiet stare down as the gate captain's like looking at the escort, looking at you guys, looking at escort, looking at you guys. And finally you just hear, open the gate. Let's go. Do it quickly. And the gate starts opening, double door style, just enough to let you guys go like 2 by 2 in. And then you hear the captain like, okay, go, left 4. We got to close it up. Let's go. Get in. Go. On with you. And you guys get escorted right in through. You got your escort, his like almost bodyguard look, you guys, your group, and then there's like 5 or 6 others that are like surrounding your group to kind of like surround at all sides kind of deal, and you guys are escorting right in.
We're surrounded by like a dozen plus people. Okay. Got it.
Damn.
Meaning, don't try anything.
I feel like this is the DM's way of telling us we're being slow and now hurry up.
No.
Don't look.
Just listen.
Just go with it. Just go with it.
Let's go with it.
Okay, you guys get in. This part of the district is probably like middle city. There are shops and bright lights. There are guards people. There are normal people. For the first time, you're not seeing like a bunch of drunk bandits. You got fancy streets, everything's clean, you got like fountains with waterfalls and all this fancy shit, and instead of going like straight downtown square, you guys hook a right and you guys go through near this massive looking like marble-esque stone building. But instead of going through the front door, he kind of takes you guys down this large alley which hangs around the back, and then eventually that hangs to this big set of double doors, and he's like, all right, here's you go. The doors pop open and it's just dark. And then points in, all right, off you go. Have a good one. We'll be watching you from the stands. Goodbye. And like the guards start to wander back away. And you guys are
like
there's the door.
Like how dark?
You see lights flickering in the distance. For those with dark vision, it's just no lights on, except like maybe like little bits of candles and stuff like that. And you hear commotion, you see people walking by forth. They all seem to be like dressed in like dark robes and dark clothing.
Oh, I'm already
Do you venture in?
dressed, I guess.
Sure.
We don't really have a choice, do we?
Yeah, I guess so.
Like, if we try and wander around town, we're just gonna get arrested.
We're fucked.
Probably.
We look nothing like people.
Here's open. Once it loads for me.
Answer the door. Once.
Yeah.
Group goes through the door.
Once we get in, we can shut the door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go eat.
I'm feeling I know what's going to happen.
We're in. It looks like.
There are like people bustling around. They all seem to be dressed in like dark browns, blacks, anything that can like make them hide in the shadow. Some of them have like loose clothing, some of them have light clothing. And every once in a while you see people walk around you and you swear, like, was that a person wearing a tree? Was that a walking tree? I don't know. Was that like some person's dressed like very elegantly and walks on by? You see one person following another, trying to apply something to that other person's face as they're quickly trying to walk by. There's a lot of commotion, but like most of the commotion's like hush, hush. Okay, let's do the thing. We got to go here. Okay, cool. No, sure. Hurry up. From right inside the door, the first little room off are the toilets. You see a couple of little toilets in there.
Okay.
You see another long hallway filled with boxes and crates and racks full of like weaponries and clothing, maybe, all the way down to what looks like to be another set of double doors. And then there's a little room. Kalinor's like trying to peek his head in down over here, where you see racks of different clothings, really strange clothing, and a couple of like desks with chairs facing mirrors. But there's nobody in here at the moment.
Everybody in the room.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And off across that little hallway, there are two other doors that are closed that you guys could peek through.
What?
It's going to look to Delon. It's like,
Oh,
performing
wow.
crew.
What was that?
I'm gonna peek through one.
Good.
Let's peek. Very so.
So you find a little room that's got two more of these like tables with mirrors and chairs and whatnot. This feels a little bit more private. There's a weird like looking star etched into the door itself. But you're not entirely sure what this means. There's nobody in there at the moment. It looks like it's been well used. Somebody has been in here, but at the moment nobody is.
Oh, I'm gonna go in. Nobody's in it. I want to go in. And just look around if there's anything.
I think
As you're
Rick
kind of
kinda
looking through
knows
the
it. Wait.
As you're looking around through like the racks and stuff like that, you happen to glance at the mirror, and there's like that double take where you kind of look and go, "Oh yeah, that's me," and then you look again, and then you kind of look down, and you're wearing an outfit. Your clothing's changed.
My what?
Hmm?
I'm not wearing a robe now?
You kind of got these like green tights and this like red wig with a little tiny hat. Your shoes have like little bells on, like they curl up and there's like a little bell on each one, and you kind of like stomp around and ching 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 ching, and you're like, what?
I'm gonna turn around and just throw open the door to this room.
You're doing what in the room?
Turn around back to the door entryway to this room. Was it a door or was it like yeah?
It's a door.
Just open it and look at everybody else out in the hallway.
They all seem to be normal at the moment.
But am I still wearing?
You're still wearing whatever outfit that.
Yeah. It's not so much me checking them; it's me showing this to them. I'm just gonna step into the hallway. Like, they got weird mirrors here, y'all.
What?
Fuck is
What are you wearing?
Great question. Pretty sure these are called tights. Avoided them like the plague when I was little.
Why do your feet make noise?
What are tights?
Is there a bell on my hat?
I
mirror
rolled
right here.
No bell on the hat, just on the shoes.
There, Timmy, for Rick. Whatever you want to
There's
do.
a mirror.
Do that.
Oh,
I think
dude,
Rick
it's like a mirror.
knows
I
he
just
wants to pipe
dance.
up, but there's a lot going on right now with others. So
If there's anybody that probably is picking up on what's going on, it's Rick. It's Rick, definitely, 100% Rick.
Can the wizard roll an Arcana check? Told that the mirror was funny and sees the costume change.
All I did was look at that, and that's it. And then all of a sudden, I looked like this, and then I looked at me, and I looked like this.
So, somebody watching the Hillbilly Girlfriend? That's all I hear all of a sudden.
I think it's the background noise for Perma of whatever Paul's watching or something.
Yeah, it is.
It's TV noise. Yeah.
Sorry.
And no, it's good. I was just like, it caught me off guard. I thought somebody was talking to me, and I'm like, what? Wait, what? There's too many people talking. Then I realized it sounded like a video or something like that. What?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, did someone say that they were going to check out the other door?
I'd ask for a Arcana check, just because I heard magic mirror and I see my cleric in a different outfit. It's like,
I'm telling you,
That-
I looked in there, and I looked like this, but then I looked at me, and I looked like this.
Yeah, you can go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
There you go. That's my Leslie cleric's only understanding.
Damn.
On certain things, you can tell that there are like minor enchantments, like quick change enchantments, and probably light enchantments kind of scattered around even into the darkness that you can't see. Like there's magical, nothing that's really like overpowering, but little ones that can be easily maintained by just about anybody.
okay.
He's checking that room.
Mhm.
Wait, the room I just came out with.
No, I think he was just doing a general check. I don't know if somebody was else checking the second room over here.
I mean, sure, I'll check the second door since Rick kind of knows what's going on, but there's a lot of commotion and people are confused. He's just gonna double check, really confirm it is what he think it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you kind of pop the door open, and it's just from floor to ceiling on every single wall. There are just racks of like weaponry and weird stuff. I mean, you think that looks like someone had carved like a toadstool that almost looks like a bench out of like stone, or maybe something that doesn't. It looks like stone, but doesn't quite feel like it. But there's just clothing and stuff that you could pretty much just like, man, you could just have a heyday in here. Some of the stuff, if you decide to like investigate a little bit more, like sword looks real, but as you pull it out, you're like, it's tink tink, it's wood. It's just kind of glimmered to make it look like steel. You go in even further, and like the outfits don't look like normal outfits. You got like elegant dresses and really nice suits and a whole bunch of weird stuff that you've seen in certain things, but the rest of your party is just like dumbfounded by looking at this, like, what the hell?
Before he starts rifling through some of the clothing, because gotta keep the look, but Rick pokes out of the room and he's like, "Yep, as I thought so. We're backstage of some kind of theater production deal."
Oh, what? Just
As you step out and kind of address the party, your trench coat's gone like pure black. You have this new cool little top hat with a rose on the side of it. Your shoes like almost like squeaky new, very shiny. Like you're like suddenly like, hold on a second, I don't remember doing anything. But
he gets that like at this.
Rick is also a little concerned because
put me in
he knows illusion magic, but he's like, I didn't cast that.
The dancing the pattern
Their feet
of
make
Dylan.
noise. You're now shiny. What is this?
And
I'm
Jorna's
black.
trying to take steps and not make noise with the shoes, but with my decks, there's always something.
Verdan seeing the pattern with
rolling
Andrana
these
and Rick,
things.
he's gonna be like, me next, me next.
Actually, how close is Verdan to
Ozzy,
Rick?
come look in the
I
window.
just want to like
Verdan's
take the
gonna
fury
be.
and throw him in there.
Oh no,
Ozzy,
he's
come
gonna
look in the mirror.
he's gonna want to see the. He was gonna see what it does to the rabbit.
So what
It's
ends
gonna
up
be like,
happening
"Me
as you
next, me
guys are
next."
like checking out the other two rooms and whatnot, someone kind of like appears out of the shadow and kind of lightly grabs the back of Eleanor's arm, and you just hear this whisper, "Hey, you gotta go! You're on! Let's go!" and starts pulling you down the hallway.
It's you.
What?
Can
Okay.
we follow? Are we supposed to follow? Should I follow?
Your soul
No,
is mine.
you gotta wait.
Aren't
Aren't I still
disguised
disguised
as
as the captain?
Rick's just like, nope, nope.
Mr. Rick,
All right, guys,
Miss
you
Click,
gotta
Miss
keep
Click.
up with this.
Oh,
Miss Click? Okay, okay.
Just
I
click.
mean,
So-
it would be
That's
kind of
like
funny.
good
It would be
God.
kind of funny.
So as you kind of get immediately like spun and kind of whisked away down the hallway, the person in black with this like almost like sending stone in their ear kind of deal pulls you kind of down into the darkness, and very quickly like your friends are almost kind of like go mute, like the noise you were hearing from down there just fades into nothingness. And as you're being dragged over to what looks to be like a curtain, the arm that is like pulling you along kind of deal, you realize that you're no longer disguised completely as the bandit,
Oh,
and almost like pushing you through, like, okay, good luck. You kind of get shoved through this curtain.
What the fuck?
What the fuck did we walk into?
did she just get kidnapped?
Verdan's gonna look to tell and be like,
It's a theater production, people. Shh, on the backstage.
I know, that's why I whispered.
what the fuck?
I have a
we
negative
done?
one for deck.
Some of us
Yeah,
don't
hell is
know.
a
Right.
theater.
I am the
Yeah,
cast
this is
member
just-
constantly getting
this-
yelled at by stage.
I got some muted if you're trying to say something.
There's always one.
crazy. This is another
I can
level.
hear you, but they can't.
What?
Hmm.
I said I can hear you, but they can if you're trying to say something.
Anyway, me next. He wants to go look into he wants to see what happens to him in the rabbit.
So as you get shoved through this curtain, you realize that you're wearing this like elegant looking dress. Your entire outfit has like fully elaborated. All of like your even your horns and whatnot have kind of gone like they got elegant things into them, things wrapped up almost like mistletoe or little vines and whatnot. And then as you're sitting there out in the darkness, you hear this like commotion. You start hearing music in front of you, and you're sitting there like, what's going on? And then almost like out of the shadow, this child walks up next to you, looks up to you, says, okay, you ready?
No. No, I'm not.
For?
For our time. And like takes you by the hand and like takes a step forward and takes you a little bit further forward, and before you can even flinch in questioning, you see in front of you these red thick curtains just suddenly burst open.
What the?
What's going on backstage?
And as the lights at the edge of the stage suddenly pop up with life, in the distance you realize that there are clapping going on.
Okay.
And it is a full house.
Cool.
Would you give me a history check?
13.
You are scrambling. All eyes are on you. The child kind of took a side step and kind of looked up at you, just kind of like waiting for you to do something. And audience quiet down. There's a little bit of a pit orchestra down in front of the stage that's playing this little late music. Did you gotta do anything?
I eh?
Are we still backstage, right, Timmy?
Yes.
So we can kind of like, there's nobody else that's coming around trying to find anybody.
Nope. Yeah, those backstage can hear the clapping when the curtain opened and whatnot, and see this bright light coming from, the curtains and kind of flooding the backstage a little bit, but not enough. You guys are still in darkness. But as the audience continues just to stare at Delanora, there's this sudden like rumble and then the shatter. You just hear this "Rah!" as this massive grizzly bear comes through the curtain behind you, and it is just growling and throwing and swiping towards the kid.
Did we see that from our side?
You don't see where it came from. You just hear it.
Okay. I just hear it.
And it lunges forward, and it is seemingly trying to get at this child.
So we can hear the bear backstage.
Yes.
Delanora's gonna push the kid out of the way and get between the kid and the bear.
You step in front, and as you're like sidestepping glance, you realize that the kid went from like this little peasantly blonde-haired looking something to purplish skin and a couple little tiny horns, look just like you for a split second, and then reverts back to like villager type of thing. This is like a changeling child. And then you happen to notice that on this bear that's growling and freaking out and spitting as it's roaring in front of you, it has a little tiny crown on its head. And as you see this nameplate that's dragging across its chest, you kind of get this remembering click. You've seen this as a child, the setup. You weren't here, you were out in the audience. And you've seen it, and it starts to kind of make more sense. And you remember what the play is. This is part of Midsummer's. You are dressed like Tatiana. This is a changeling child. And it all makes sense when you look at the bear and it's just roaring in front of you and the big wooden nameplate on its chest. I do want a cupcake. Chocolate's fine. And you realize that the bear's nameplate says Oberon. You got anything to say there?
Yeah.
I think he's distracted.
You made him cry.
Brains broke.
That was kind of the point. But do you kind of realize the what's going on here?
Don't focus on me. I'm moving out of your line of sight.
Oh.
You want to take a bite into your cupcake?
Did Griff just connect things?
Take a big bite out of your cupcake?
Oh, Griff.
Tim, you broke it.
That was my job.
Oh, Griff. Want to take a bite of that cupcake?
Do we want to give a little context?
I'm not sure country can.
Oh, Griff.
No, I'm
not kidding when I say Tim Badger broke him.
I think my brain's
Hey.
broken.
Hey. Hi. You okay?
Oh.
What's going through your mind?
But almost as quickly as this all began, there is this momentary snap, like everything kind of fades to black. And you guys are all realizing that you're still in the warehouse, having come down from this smoky room. And Keth is kind of sitting on some crates, kind of zoned out, kind of half meditating, kind of daydreaming. And between his powers and the herbs, kind of dragged you guys all into a little dream walking session. You still have the advantage on charisma for the next hour, but you guys are
Cool.
right back where we started. All the clothes have changed back. You guys actually haven't moved an inch. And it's just that wild, like, what the hell just happened?
Am I still wearing tights?
Nope. All your clothing changed back to normal.
Oh, look, your feet don't jingle anymore.
Brandy's now pouting over in the corner because she was trying to steal all those sending stones so we can have sending stone earpieces. Damn it!
Just steal from stationery.
But then's mid hammer swing, so he's just gonna propel back to that, and the hammer's just gonna keep flying. It's just that, and then it's just gonna keep going.
Well then.
Oh, country.
Aw.
Do we need a quick BRB?
Cheers.
I
Gemma?
think we probably do.
We might.
I think we need a BRB.
10 minutes.
I think
Yeah, we'll do a little 10-minute BRB. I'll put up the thing and a little bathroom break and whatnot, and a little side discussion before we get back going here. Let me put that up here quick.
Yeah.
So yeah, chat, we'll do a BRB.
That's fair.
I'm currently now just like playing paint the town blue on loop.
Alrighty, and we are back in the warehouse discussing attempts and things and ideas to get through gate 3 to finally go off and figure out what the hell's going on.
This fucking dork is gonna cause me neck pain.
After like the dad just like chucked the
Oh,
hammer.
are you getting feisty
Gonna
now?
look.
Okay.
Just gonna look around to everyone. Like, did anyone else see a giant bear and Delanor in tights?
I mean, she was in a very fancy dress, but I was also in tights. I'm just happy I'm not in tights anymore.
Oh yes, the fucking Ninjana. Sorry, that's what I meant.
That
Jingly tights.
that was the strangest spirit walk I've ever done.
Mm-hmm.
One hell of a drug.
Look, is Cat still under?
That's some strong catnip.
Is Cat still?
That's not catnip.
No, he'd probably be snapping out of it. It's the snap, suddenly waking up and realizing that, oh, I drifted off that.
Oh, I don't even know that he can do
kind
that.
of realize
Never mind.
that, oh, well, whatever happened, whatever that daydream was, everyone kind of got sucked into it.
Whoops.
Oh, I didn't catch Cass in my dreams, so I didn't even know Cass was the one that did it. So yeah, it's just, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of you were like standing, suddenly like blinking at each other, like, I just had the craziest, and like 3 other people were like, yeah, I just had this strange, crazy dream where I was in the backstage and got escorted through gate 3, and like, wait, like, oh, no, I had that too. Like, what happened?
If I was in tights, same dream. It's weird.
Brandy's just trying to figure out if there is a place where she can steal the sending stones from.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows? Not sure if what you guys experienced beyond Gate 3 was real or not. Considering if everyone got pulled in, the only one who's been passed through Gate 3 was Kalinor. So is this all memories of his? Was it a fabrication? Was it complete just pretend? Somebody wanted to be center stage somewhere? I don't know. Who knows exactly?
Is Kalinor sitting there?
He's just like wide-eyed, like, that was strange.
Oh, you would too.
In my head, I was getting ready to have like a full comedy act, like completely like pulled out of my ass with a Dan, and hitting people with the wisecracker to make them laugh.
What about Wisecrack?
I said before my brain clicked, I was getting ready to have a Dan do like a full on just like improvised like comedy act and then whack people with wisecracker to make them laugh.
Oh, try and make people laugh. I don't know. Is it morning? What is it? Is it morning at this point? Because didn't we like search around for? We're like mid afternoon.
Yeah, I thought this was about midday, mid
So
afternoon.
wouldn't it be kind of getting towards like nighttime by the time you guys get back?
No, because we were sleeping. We were doing that while people were resting, while a few people were just doing stuff here. But that was like early morning when we start that, so that way the people could get their long rest in.
Yeah.
That needed it. So it's what, maybe 2 in the afternoon? Somewhere between 2 and 4, Tim? Does that sound right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we could potentially get past that gate. I mean, we could try.
Our normal way has been doing well. I recommend we don't hopefully do it the way that we just did it because that was confusing.
I'm gonna look at Calidor and just be like, so the amount of guards in the hole they usually search you before you go through things, is that accurate? Or
It should technically be accurate with all three gates, but not all the other. Not the other two tend to be lax and uncaring. If there's going to be security that's going to search everybody before they walk in, it's going to be the third gate.
yeah. Sure. So what, are there just no weapons allowed past the third gate? What? How do we... Why do we get searched? Or do
Just to make sure that what people say is legit. If they're bringing in prisoners get searched, making sure nobody's carrying shivs or anything that can fight back. If people are too armed to the teeth, some weapons might get confiscated, but not all. They're kind of doing a glance over, taking, I guess, visual inventory of who's coming in, who's coming out. So if something did happen, then they would know who might be responsible.
So, in other words, all of us who are pretending to be slaves need to be as bare bones.
Yeah, essentially at gate 3, if you were to walk in with like 5 or 6 wizards and suddenly something burnt down, they're going to blame the wizards because those were the ones they checked them as they went in. They call it security. I call it an inventory check. If they know what you're entering with, they know how to stop you and to what capacity could you do damage.
And you don't have a bypass.
No, the tunnel was an easy thing to do to get to 2. Getting in from 1 is just bullshitting the guards because they don't give a crap up there. There's so much traffic that goes in and out there, they really stopped caring. But how we originally got through gate 3 was happenstance. And we're not necessarily proud in the way we went through the first time.
No. What'd you fight your way through?
That was the attempt. Fight didn't go well.
Gotcha. Couldn't you just, like, trebuchet yourself up over the wall? Just get a launcher, launch yourself. That's how that works, right?
No. You need to at least know what's on the other side, so you have at least something of a cushion to land. Otherwise, you go splat.
Oh, there's the landing part, right?
Yeah, the landing.
We only ever put the bodies into the trebuchet. I didn't really get to see what happened on the other end.
I'm the exception.
Not good things usually happen on the other end.
That sounds about right. We never got.
I mean, we do have a ton of rope.
We also have a ferry that can fly.
That's a good point.
Could the ferry just fly up and over? And I'll look at calendar.
I mean, if there is a less guarded section of the wall, then maybe we can scale it.
Could we do that, calendar? Or is the wall special?
There's really no good section to try to fly over without it being guarded. That's going to be the section where you got the wall guards patrolling the tops. The district behind gate 3 is probably the most armed and protected sector in this entire fortress. Hell, the armies of old could get through Gate 1 easily, struggle through 2, and almost impossible to get through 3. That's how it was designed. It bottlenecks everybody and everything into coming through the middle, where once you get to Gate 3, you're the most exposed, most out in the open. Everyone can see you. Everyone can spot you. Everybody could hit you.
Question. We can't go through it. We can't go under it. Maybe we can go above it with the giant bird or flying contraption or.
From where?
You tell me you
I
can
don't know,
summon
you're
a
the wizard,
giant bird out of
figure
your
it
butt?
out.
You want a flying contraption out of me? You come to the wrong fairy.
I mean,
you're the
flying
artificer.
bats I could see. Flying birds, not so much.
Barbarian can always just throw you. You could become the giant bird.
That's true. We could just eat somebody over the wall. Maybe that's essentially what a trebuchet does.
The human trebuchet.
It's just a machine that does the eating.
We just need the right amount of equal
I'm
force.
sorry, do I look like a
times
human to you?
that.
What'd you say?
Okay.
I just said the machine
Sorry,
does the
but-
eating.
Vivian, shut up.
So-
human trebuchet. I'm sorry. Do I look
Okay,
like a human to you?
there's the obvious entry point. There has got to be a way for them to either escape or have side entrances that are less well known, because if all else fails, they have to have a point where they can retreat to.
Not
Gotta
necessarily. There's a reason why this fortress was taken eons ago. That's why the bandits control it now.
Is there a sewer system?
Not a very good one. Probably good for small one for storm drain water and stuff like that to run out through so nothing floods.
But not actual, like, big tunnels that are.
Not like plumbing system like you would think of. No, not necessarily here.
Oh, I don't. Not like. It's not so much like plumbing, like, but still some sort of sewage system, some sort of way. Because we've
Or
been
a
going
water
up.
system.
We've been going up. How it's the rich section of town. They're not keeping their shit there with them. So maybe there is some sort of underground, whatever the fuck, something they don't have to see or smell that gets that stuff out of the city. Maybe if we can find where it ends, we go in. Yeah, it's gonna suck and it's gonna smell, it's gonna be terrible, whatever it is. But maybe we go in from underneath. Not seen. Not dealing with as many guards. Even if we do run into guards, they can only fit a certain amount in those tunnels anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's not even guarded.
Assume that a den of slavers, smugglers, and thieves has to have some discreet ways to get through the walls.
Yeah.
Hi, I love you, but I don't need you being there.
Fortunately, if that exists, I don't know about it. I haven't been able to study anything beyond this spot.
Taylor hasn't?
Yeah, no, he doesn't know. He's only gotten a couple of glimpses beyond Gate 3. He still doesn't know all the ins and outs of the area.
Wasn't there a thing that we got that detects magic walls? Hidden walls?
Yes.
I
You
believe
talking
there was a
beyond the
wand
barbarian?
secret. Yeah. We have a wand of secrets, but we have to be within 60 feet of it, and it's only got 3 charges in it.
Just go around the wall, just tapping.
Is that
tapping it?
3 charges total, or
3 charges
a day.
total
Hold
for the day.
That day.
And it
Per day.
regains 1d3 each day.
so How many
11:59 and
days do we think it would take to go around the wall?
Hmm.
Too long.
I would
Don't have enough
imagine
time.
we'll be here for a few weeks.
But do we need to get everybody?
Then just gonna
We can send as many as we can through, and then the majority on the other side will have a better idea of what they can and can't do to get the last few people over or in.
I mean, I have no problem pretending to be a slave to get through the gate. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm armed.
Yeah.
Oh, but I've got to put my crossbow somewhere.
I don't need to carry a weapon. So
This is true.
I mean,
I
if
am
it
my
comes
weapon.
to it,
Oh,
if it comes to
basically.
it, and you need somebody to carry your weapon, I already look scary enough. Adding
Fair.
another is not going to kill anybody. I might, but another weapon might not.
So yeah.
But then it's just gonna kind of hold like his steel defense, gonna hold up the wisecracker, and you're like, I was raised with manners. I was always told to knock on the front door.
But as far as scouting 180 feet of wall to see potentially if there is a secret way through, I feel like we do have the time for that.
Do we?
Just to find a secret way through.
I don't think
Yeah.
we do. I seem to remember
really-
having a time limit set on us by the people of the
Yeah,
the
if we don't,
feet.
Yeah.
Wait,
Not to
wait, wait.
mention,
What was the actual time limit given to us?
well, I don't know if we were
It
given a
was-
specific time limit, but if we take too long, they're gonna start asking questions. Then won't say.
yeah,
At a
because
walking
I
pace.
know if I remember, there was a person from Gate
Oh,
2 being sent to Gate 3 to prepare them for our coming.
No.
Not to mention at Gate 1 there was something.
no the people.
I know what you
people in
mean. The charm.
No, the people
Like-
we were supposed to rescue. There was some. We had to get their people to a certain area by a certain time to get them safely someplace. I can't.
All I'm
Player can't
saying
remember.
Oh,
is that at a walking
Probably
pace,
not.
I can cover that distance in 27 seconds.
Because he's a monk.
I
So
don't
you're
feel like it's
saying
taking that much time.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're just talking. It's not taking days to get us through the wall or whatever it is. It's taking the time to see if we can find an entrance on this wall somewhere.
if there's.
But I mean,
And that's just a one-person job.
I must say, it's probably been a full like 24 hours since you guys have entered this area.
spend an hour or
Yeah.
two finding some discrete spots that seem possible.
Yeah.
Checking them out.
He is a monk, which is more stealthy, but we also preemptively somebody can cast invisibility on him if need be,
That's true.
just to start it off first. And once it dies, he's hopefully made some ground before he really has to start rolling shit.
Yeah.
This
And
is
if
all
it-
player.
If it doesn't play out, then,
planet.
you know,
We found a
Well,
different.
and while you're doing that, that gives us time for those who are going to be quote unquote being the slaves to put all of our gear in the chest to pretend so we can get through the gate.
mhm.
That way, if all else fails.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
having
think-
extra weapons and armor in the warehouse so that we're not carrying them on us
Yep.
would be a good idea. Also,
I
I
mean,
am kind of the
something
perfect character. I am knowledgeable in stonemason tools, so the stonework of the wall, if something stands out, I might be able to narrow it down.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
But yeah, I said monk scouting around, see, find a door, and then we'll circle back to
Sounds like a plan.
somebody cast ability on the book. And then you can just pick the spots where it might be a pain.
You hear a little small twing from Rick's
Fuck you, Ben.
guitar, and the monk disappears.
Where's the
And then
wand?
he has a device. Yeah.
It's Just go into party inventory.
Okay.
It's in the chest.
Word.
Oh. Fuck's sake, Nadja. Fucking wisecrack will be the death of me.
Yeah, and I'll leave the warehouse and I'll do a little bit of scouting to see if there's some spots that seem, dark back alley, a spot on the wall that looks a little off, stuff like that.
So the monkey's scouting.
At some point, Ben's gonna go up to Viv, axe sling in hand. It's like, here you go again.
She's gonna take it and sling her axe through it, and then, just, yeah, yay. thanks.
He's still very clearly like, what the fuck? Is that?
Mhm.
Like, oh lord, God, you fucking camera. Not always bad guys. Sometimes they face a family. Damn it. Yeah, how do I'll go press via Twitter? Oh, this is hurting me.
Right, Nana.
How often do I have to roll those con checks? Is it once a day?
What was that?
I said, how often are those con checks? Is it once a day? Oh, wisdom, whatever.
Yeah, it depends on your reaction to them. But yeah, I would probably get one.
Okay. Once a day. No, I was just making because I wanted to make.
I know the
Save, my
game's
dude.
telling you rolling.
Oh fuck.
Oh, you know what? I don't know, but now sounds like a good time to roll one. Ooh, you are grief by laughter.
Can I just
The
say
uncontrollable
that
giggle fit.
for the last 3 sessions, my rolls have been nothing but fucking dog shit. What the hell is happening? I have
Have
not
you changed your
gotten
dice?
4
I'm just gonna lean
times.
over to the barbarian and just be like, I think there's something not quite right with the fairy.
Are you just now starting to pick up on that?
But Danny, yeah,
People
that.
have their quirks. Probably. I've got a -1 to my dex, so subtle is not my forte.
You're just gonna get like a. You're just gonna get the middle finger from in front of the Steely. Have you heard of the big paladin? His name was.
Oh.
Oh my god. It's hurting me, Badger. It's hurting my soul. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh my god. Oh god, there's more. There's a difference between a wizard and a sorcerer.
You mentioned the mace. I figured this would be a good time to start spamming you with bad dad jokes that you're hearing in your head. Only you.
Guess since the monk's not in the room, there's no one to share in your pain on this one.
Yep.
I hate this so much.
So, Kath, what are you hoping to find on your little adventure?
Like I said, you know, using my knowledge of stonemasonry tools and by extension a little bit of knowledge about stonemasonry, things that don't seem quite right, or like an alleyway it's seems really untraveled or like out of public eye, places that would seem likely for a secret passageway or something of that nature.
Roll me a perception check followed by knowledge of that particular skill.
Knowledge of stonemasonry?
Because do you have stonemasonry knowledge?
I've got skill in mason's tools.
Yeah, you can still use that.
Maybe.
Usually it's a D20 plus proficiency, isn't it, Badger, for tools?
To use the tools. If he's got a knowledge in the tool, I'd say he could use it towards trying to look at the wall.
Would that be sort of just wisdom? Just base wisdom?
The tools?
Well, a knowledge thereof, like how to use them and
Yeah, it would probably be straight wisdom for that. If you already have the knowledge, it'll pretty much just be D20 plus. Yeah, D20 plus wisdom. Since you're kind of using it to look at the wall.
on either.
So pretty much right off the bat, as you're kind of walking around, because this fortress is kind of built up into the side of a mountain, which is why you guys keep going up. There's only one wall face that would go forward into the fortress. There's like at least one thick wall either side, but they go off into cliff. And even so, there are still ways for guards to like patrol the outer edges. But as you keep going in, it kind of like bottlenecks. So you only have one wall face to really get over if you're trying to get into the next section. You also notice that right up against the wall, or probably the biggest gap between the closest building to the wall, allowing whatever guard is on top a clear shot at anybody anywhere at the bottom of the wall, pretty much from corner to corner.
Yeah.
So, you know, you're still able to like walk up to the wall and kind of examine the wall, but even every time you kind of slightly glance up, there's like 2 or 3 guards just watching. You might see them like put a hand on like a crossbow or something like that. They're not like aiming it at you, but they're just watching to see what you're doing, and you're just like observing the wall, not really touching or anything like that. So they're not really uppity about it, but they're just watching. Like, why are you so close to the wall? But they're not active alert and like trying to attack, because they know that pretty much to get through you would have to go through the gate, which is equally as defended as the rest of the wall. You see, even on top of that section of wall that you guys are trying to get over potentially, there's like a guard like every like 20 feet. So even the span of like edge to edge across this face that you see, there's maybe like 10 or 15 guards that span from one side to the other.
Okay.
Why do I just imagine when like someone's getting close to the wall? It's like Finding Nemo. Just I touched the butt. Just I touched the gate.
But they are looking at me.
They're as you're right up against the wall between the building and the walls, kind of thing. They're up closely observing, watching you.
On me.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't catch that.
That's why I'm asking for clarification on that.
jokes.
I'm like that that doesn't make a lot of sense.
No, then other than the fact that you see them, they won't see you then. And yeah, you got invisibility. They're too high to see that like glimmer. If
Damn,
if you were any
security's
closer to them,
tight.
then maybe. But yeah, no, there's too much of a height difference for them to, they're watching down kind of thing, but they don't see you slinking around.
Mhm. Okay. We're gonna keep moving and keep looking, and I said probably spend like an hour or two doing this.
There are little bits of gaps. Like I said, there's like a guard posted every like 20 or so feet, to where there are gaps if someone wanted to try to go over. But if as soon as you'd go up and get spotted, you'd have like 4 or 5 people on you very quickly.
Yeah.
But at least while you're like standing between their two postings, they're not really like walking too much. They're close enough to each other to where they're looking down, they're looking at each other. Okay, nobody's been hit by an arrow from a distance. Everyone's still standing. Okay, cool. And then they continue watching down below.
Okay. Gonna keep going.
With
keep looking
passive
for...
perception, you get kind of off to the edge of one of the walls, where it kind of come kitty corners to the left and right edge kind of deal. You do kind of pick up sounds of like running water nearby.
Okay. I would like to investigate that a little closer. Because that could mean
investigation check.
A hole in the wall.
You can't quite see exactly where like an access point is, but the running water sounds like there's something beneath your feet up in the corner. Like some sort of like, if there is like a waterway or something like that, it's underneath the ground that you're walking on. Close enough to the wall to be considered inside the wall, if that's going to be like protection from the outside or whatnot. But also considering that it is built into the side of the mountain, you kind of suspect that any fresh water that they're getting is coming down from the snow caps further up top.
Okay.
So it might there might be a stream or something that's running through, and because this fortress is kind of built on a slant, that might be a hint towards like maybe their water system.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to use the wand here.
All right.
One of the uses on it. Use a magic action to expend one charge, and if a secret door or trap is within 60 feet of you, the wand pulses and points at the nearest to me.
Up for 2024. Okay. All right. So you use one of the charges. And it's just a straight up magic action. So it's just the one time use. All right. So you utilize it from that spot, and you get a ping. You get this like the one kind of like takes your hand and points you to one of the nearby buildings.
Okay, I'll follow it. And I am gonna probably start trying to move stealthily at this point as I get up to the building.
How long has he been out there
Alright.
too?
No, maybe like 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, not even that long. Okay, shutting up.
I think invisibility was an hour.
Hour. Yep, correct.
Yeah, it's an hour.
Oh yeah, you got plenty of time. So yeah, you move around the room or move around the building. You can tell looking through a couple of low windows. It's kind of dark in there. You're not sure if anybody's in there or not. But you kind of walk it around and find a door. And a couple of windows that you can potentially manipulate if you want.
Since I'm invisible, I would like to just like look in the window to see if there is anything that I can see.
You still looking in the window?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're peeking in the window. It kind of looks kind of barren. There's still like furniture and tables and chairs, but there doesn't seem to be movement that you can tell from inside.
Okay. I'll go in one of the windows or door, whatever's closest.
Let's say you tried the door. The door is locked.
No. How about the window?
We just
Go ahead and roll me a dex check for how well you can jimmy the window without making much of a sound.
10.
Well, you still got the bonus of being invisible, but as you try to like get the window to rise up, you get a little bit of a way, and then there's like it catches on something, so you try to force it, and then it's like the wood on wood squeak as you get it pulled up, and then there's probably like a moment of like panic frozen, waiting to see if anybody seems to notice it, but
yeah.
You might see somebody further down the line, like kind of like pick their head up and kind of look down the alley towards you, but eventually they go back to whatever they were doing. They don't seem to really see anything, so.
I climb through the window.
All right.
basically
you
did
go
the
ahead and
Skyrim stealth.
All right.
climb into the window, land softly on the wooded floors. Even under you and trying to be stealthy, the boards are creaky. But as you're kind of like looking around, does not look to be like anybody has lived here in a hot minute. The furniture not really designed like a house or even like an apartment. It just kind of looks like the table and chairs are aligned almost like a desk. Places to sit are kind of scattered. There's a bunch of rugs on the floor. Boxes piled up against the walls and stuff like that. But I mean, it's a house, but it really doesn't look like that much of a house.
Okay. Well, first I'm going to look for access to the waterway. Well, keeping alert for
One kind of points you to a stack of crates and boxes, which most of them are empty. A lot of them are open, so you can kind of peer inside. A lot of them are stuffed with like hay or fabrics or stuff like that to kind of cradle whatever they did have in there at one point.
Okay. Kind of investigate that area a little closer.
But even though like you get closer and closer, the wand eventually like points more downward, but all you see, even if you move some of the crates away, is just rugs on the floor.
Okay. Pull back the rug.
Underneath like 2 or 3 different layered bits of rug to kind of try to hide whatever is back there. You do kind of see that there's a little black line that kind of goes in a section, and then eventually you reveal enough to what looks to be like a lip, just enough to get a couple of fingers under one of the boards to pull up. potentially a hatch that was designed to be covered by everything, so it wouldn't be noticed. Even as you move stuff off of it, you don't kind of get that like bouncy, like there's a door here kind of feel to it, where like just walking around, you could tell if there was like a loose board or a hollow board. This one was kind of like designed to be like more flush, but you can, being low to the ground and being stealthy and pulling everything back, you can kind of tell where hands have been. Part of the wood's kind of gotten I wouldn't say rubbed in
rounded by use over
kind of like, yeah, rounded from
sort of thing.
access kind of deal.
Okay. I'll try to lift up on it and take a peek.
Nope. You lift up on it and kind of very quickly reveal that there's like a bit of a piping for like an aqueduct. You know, where waterway, occasionally you see something zip by, whether it be potentially like sewer water or stuff thrown in sinks or something like that. Most of the water looks clean until you get these little blips that kind of fly by you, kind of deal. But it's kind of just designed. It's like maybe the size or half size of like a 5-gallon drum, half. Where it's like if you took a 5-gallon drum, cut it in half, and then put it under the floorboard. This looks like to be like maybe like a access hatch for like maintenance or something like that, which would kind of make sense why the building doesn't feel like a cozy house, more like a, you know, a place for like guards to stand by in case something needs to happen or something gets flooded. Even looking around, you might see some like larger poles with like rubber bits on the end that might have been used to like help push if something were to back up the aqueduct a bit.
Blockage or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is it big enough to crawl through?
Not necessarily for a medium creature.
Okay. That would get some of the party members through.
As I would say, if it was like the size of a full 5-gallon drum, yeah, medium creature could probably crawl. Even if it would be tight, but could be able to go through. But this is like designed like a half of that.
Yeah.
With like wood surface stuff on top of it. So
yeah, just kind of low army crawl maybe for a small creature.
Essentially.
I mean, I'll close it up, replace the rugs, kind of move the crates back. Last thing I'll do before I leave is to unlock the door. And then I will exit the window that I entered from.
Okay.
Because even though I'm invisible, someone might find it odd a door opening and closing on its own.
I mean, just blame it on the wind. It happens all the time, right?
I'm not going to do that.
Nope, you go ahead and there's a couple of hefty bolts that kind of slowly creep open enough to where, you know, if you kind of gave a little push on the handle and you could tell that it's unlocked kind of deal. Then you kind of slink out through the door or through the window, and as you like go out, you check the alleyway. There's still like a couple of people have come by recently, but nobody noticed the window or you or anything. But once the couple of seconds goes by and once the area is kind of cleared, you close the window back up.
Yes. So that from the outside, it appears as if nothing has changed.
Yep, it closes a little bit nicer now that you've kind of pushed through the squeaky part of it. Get it to slide, you know, tap it down kind of deal until it closes completely.
Mm-hmm. Dust and misuse caused it to bind up a little bit.
Or lack of use kind of deal, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll make my way back to the warehouse. And
all right, so like a little over half an hour or so goes by before Kath sneakily you hear kind of, it sounds like maybe a door opening and closing, but he's still invisible, so you don't really notice him walk back in.
Okay, so I found an aqueduct.
I dropped the concentration on it.
Yeah, there's probably that moment where you're like, everyone's like, wait, was that the door? And all of a sudden you hear Cat's voice, and it's like, oh, wait, hold on, he's back. All right, we're good.
Right?
That would have been quite an interaction of just be like, yeah, so there's just a disembodied, voice going on if I didn't drop that.
Explaining what we need. Yeah. Okay.
Traits. It's too small for me to get through, but
Pennywise,
I think Verdon and Brandywine could potentially get through it.
You want?
I mean, I'm not
Go on
that
water.
big. Like, Pole's robe's tight, so you see she is like, there's not musculature. It's not even wire muscle. This girl is skin and bones.
Probably not. No offense.
No, that's
the several of the like medium creatures that could potentially sneak through would be Andrana, because she's just skin and bones. The Tabaxi, because cat like squeezing in and out of things.
Yeah. It's a
If your
liquid.
head can fit through, your whole body can slink through, essentially, whether you want to be dignified and do it or not. And then Rick, of course, is the other medium-sized creature that could potentially get through this aqueduct.
Fair.
Rick.
I know that, but I'm still not snitching.
That's just the DM. So it's like you guys are discussing who can go and who might not fit. You can tell that those three could potentially be your three medium size who could also go in besides your two small ones.
Okay.
Yeah, and,
So
like I'm
Rick-
not
Let 'em
jumping
know.
up and down to like volunteer
Well,
because
he's
Five
exactly.
people.
It's safe.
I'll also
Really
ask
do that.
Kalinor if he has a map.
Unfortunately, no. I kind of know
What for the other
by
side?
memory everything up to this point, but you guys are wanting to go through gate 3. I got you here. Beyond here, I don't have very much information for you.
Okay. So, as far as anyone who is willing to sneak into the city via waterway and is small enough to actually do so, I can show you where the building is and how to get into it.
Don't we also have someone who's got
Oh, wait.
reduce?
We do have that, too. Also, I can just mind link and give you guys that information. Out of character, realizing that I can just make this easy for all of us.
Yeah.
Not too worried about the getting there. Party will figure out getting there.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be time consuming for those that have to be reduced to go through. But essentially the entire party can.
What's the duration on that spell?
It's like a minute.
Yeah, that might
Or
be
10.
You're not going to want to go back to your normal size in the middle of crawling through a tunnel.
Large reduced.
I was gonna say, isn't one of reducing?
It's no, it's less more than that.
You don't
Pulling it up. Hold on.
like you spend.
Oh no, it is a minute. Yeah.
Space like where you can.
I could have sworn that spell lasted longer.
The only caveat you have is spell slots not used outside of combat, so someone could essentially spam it.
Oh, that is fair. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a potential we can try.
But if you got into combat while that was happening, you'd be a little yacht.
Yeah.
Personally, we need somebody to go through first, though. We need the other people to go through first to figure out how long it takes to get through it. To
And then we
see
can
if
figure out how.
a minute of reduce will work. Basically. Like so the people who
Yeah.
don't need the reduce need to go through first and time it, basically. Yeah, Brandywine and
Yeah.
the Fairy. Or Viridian. Number 10. So, yeah.
Let's see, you small folk.
He's not amused.
Everyone will go through.
But we're done.
Sounds like a good plan.
Dan will go, but he's not amused.
Don't worry, y'all. I'll be clean by when y'all get out.
Actually, don't bother.
I'd expect nothing less.
So Smalls first to figure out how long it takes.
So you guys gonna try to, as a group, sneak over to that building that Geth was talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we probably shouldn't all go. We should do like batches.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start
How long has
mind
it-
linking with people and kind of giving them the mental directions.
Was it Pokey?
Has it been a long rest at any point?
Yes.
Some people were long resting while people were shopping, but then I don't remember if we were long resting after that.
Think wait.
I know for the
think
two
we were
that
just trying
needed to
to
do
do a
it
single
then while you guys were going to do the shopping trip, as we're just going to call it, enough of a enough time for a long rest for them have gone through. So like Viv and Spot, who needed it, would have gotten it if the party would have wanted to then long rest after the fact when everyone got back. You haven't had enough downtime for that just yet.
How long would have the dream sequence have been? I was going to ask about that a while ago, but whether or not it would count as a
Probably a good
short rest
hour
or
went
anything.
by, even though it doesn't feel like that. I mean, it felt like it only went like blink of an eye and it happens kind of deal, but you guys were probably just there stoned out for about an hour.
Yeah. So what? It's like 5 in the afternoon. It's 4 or 5 now.
Rick's just been a little bit more
Yep.
busier than some of the other characters, so I don't have many spell slots or features.
Andrana's just been staring at her feet. Because there were bells attached, and now they're not.
But I mean,
Well,
we can
cells
push
are
on if we
hopefully
need to.
made.
I just don't expect me to be useful after a bit.
I mean, if you guys decide to long rest now, it'd probably be well after sundown. Probably going on like midnight-ish. Hopefully, a lot of the bandits are either too drunk to care or going to bed, kind of deal. Night guards would probably be out prowling around, but you'd also have the cover of night to sneak around.
Mhm.
So we rest. We go? Or we go?
I
mean,
as
go
a
for it.
player, for my character, I would prefer rest and then go. Just
Okay.
because I don't have much resources.
Who else benefits? I mean, I do.
I will cook up a really nice meal. Make that make everybody's long rest a short rest that need it.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's right. You
Oh, we
do
can
have
do it
that
that way.
ability.
Yeah, we could just aim for short rest then. And then it's
Yeah.
dark,
And then at
but there's
least I
still
can eat.
enough.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's still enough activity outside. The guards aren't going to be like. It honestly puts us in the best spot, because the best spot is like 8 p.m. ish. As somebody who's worked like second shift security, like 7 to 8 is like you're still expecting to see movement around, so it's still not flagging as high,
Right.
but you're also usually done at that point. Like you've gotten desensitized from lots of movement.
How
So it's not
many
quite that I shouldn't be seeing movement stage.
how many people need the short rest meal?
One so far.
Let me check, 'cause I think I only just used. Yeah, you guys only had me use my one silence spell, but that was out of combat, sneaking by things. Whatever, so I'm still okay.
So you would get that back.
Delanora is only down one first level spell slot.
Yeah, some used more spell slots during that encounter in the tunnel than others, and you guys haven't really long rested since. So for those that, yeah. So Brandy makes up a pot of good food.
Buggy. Come on. Don't make me legal name you.
Power!
Irma.
There it is.
How many spell slots do you have left?
You're muted.
2. You got 2
I
out
still
of how
have
many?
2 because I used my spell slots out of combat.
Oh, right.
If you use spells out of combat, you don't burn through spell slots. It's only the in combat stuff.
Yeah,
So I
guess
didn't.
I wasn't
Okay.
actually had combat. Fair enough.
So let's make that just 2, just to top it off. That we need the meal. But still, after Brainywan makes that, you guys only burn like an hour or 2 to get a full benefit of longest rest, even though only a couple hours went by.
Cool. Sorry.
So, my understanding is Brandywine, Andrana, Rick, Spot, and Verdon are potentially going through the aqueduct, which would leave myself, Delanora, Tyroth, and Viv. Delanora's got a disguise. I've got a disguise as a slave. Viv
It could be a
and
muscle.
Kyroth could be muscle, but kind of weird for 3 people to be accompanying one slave.
Unless you're really that much of a problem. You could
I
always
can be a
just-
slave as well, just in case, to make it more
Bottom.
believable.
Okay. Because once we get these guys into the tunnel, it's going to be either we figure out how long it's going to take and we can do this with reduce, or we're going to have to go to the gate and try to fake our way through.
That's true. Plus, it would be or it would be more believable if there were like 2 prisoners, 2 guards, or muscle, rather than
Yeah.
just 3, and it's like one very important person that someone would be like, "Hey, who
I
is
don't
this?"
know. I mean, it does
You got
kind
a
of seem
point.
that they do more guards than they have prisoners, at least judging by the size of the camp.
That's true.
Right. I don't know. It's your call. I can be a prisoner, or I can be muscle.
What does everybody else think, since we're here and we're resting and hanging out?
I mean, like you said,
We got
it's-
options.
Be more
Yeah.
convincing. The weirdos looked more like prisoners than muscle.
Either
Also,
two.
for the ones who are prisoners, we can send our stuff with the first group. So we're not.
Well,
so we've got
yeah.
all your weapons and stuff.
Mhm. So it's more
Well, they-
believable that we are that the prisoners are prisoners.
Yeah.
Well, the
And if-
idea was like
There is a chance we go through, figure out it takes less than a minute to get through the tight spot, and we just do reduce and everybody goes through the tunnel.
Yeah.
and
This is just planning a secondary plan.
the nice thing as well about reduce is it shrinks down everything you're holding. So
Yeah.
you've got my Steel Defender holding the big chest and stuff.
Oh yeah. No, we'll get
But
through.
we'll
Like
be
getting
able
through
to
the
get-
tunnel with reduce isn't the thing in question here. It's more or less
How quick?
if getting through that section of the tunnel takes more than a minute, we can't do reduce because they're just gonna get stuck in.
And then the next thing we have to consider is where we're popping up.
We don't know.
Which is why our sneaky people need to go first. So Brandy and the fairy need to go through those tunnels first before
Mhm.
we probably Brandy goes through first once we're done eating and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Brandywine, you want to go on an adventure?
Always.
I thought so.
I mean,
Mm,
Vidan can use Longstrider, so I don't know how extra speed out of combat would work, but I might not make people just that little bit faster.
Let's just do the test run first, because you guys can just come back.
And yeah, I know. I'm just saying like if needed, like if with like just that.
Obviously, if I'm carrying a short sword,
So yeah,
I think we got a decent plan A. We just need to go test it.
Yep.
Worst case scenario, everyone gets shunked down and Kef just like carries people and runs through.
I mean, I don't see that being as worst case scenario. More a case of the get ready
I
to fight.
mean, if it's possible, I mean, I don't know how much strength Kef has, but I feel like it's like doable.
Short sword and whip will stay on. Okay.
I only got 1 in strength, so
Clear to be able to get the stuff back. I'm capable.
fair enough.
I'm not strong. I'm very intelligent, I think.
Oh, buddy.
I think
Sort of.
I think the immediate backtracking.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Gotta know.
Hey, no. In my defense, I am smart in my own way. Just not smart at all.
But, buddy, I don't think you're reading your numbers right. I'm just gonna say that right now.
No. Kairoth thinks that Kairoth is intelligent.
I'm very intelligent. I know what a rock is and where to smash someone's face in. Other than that, I don't have any diplomacy skills.
I mean, if you ask Minsk, he thinks he's very smart. Just ask
What do
him.
you mean you don't have diplomacy?
Kairoth knows what the rock can do. Kairoth doesn't know how to use the rock.
Knows what it is a duck and when it's a duck.
Yes.
2 different levels of intelligence. Alrighty, so Brandywine made some food. The ones that needed it ate it. Kind of go off and it's very filling, very nice. It's very cozy in the belly, and even just after like an hour or 2 goes by, you kind of feels like you just woke up from a really long nap. And it's like, wow, that was relaxing. Turning a short rest into a full-on long rest. That's gonna be a broken skill coming out of here.
Can be very busted.
What? Kind of, you guys get broken up into the 2 groups. You got the Aqueduct group and potentially the Gate group. You use that time to get disguises on, get set up, move weapons into places and whatnot to figure out what all's going on.
Do you want to backtrack on is something Hoki said of having the weird looking ones be the prisoners? I'm a human. As far as I can tell, probably the most normal looking dude here.
You're the only normal fucker here.
So, I mean, I could put on armor and put a weapon on my belt. That it wouldn't really benefit me, but I could.
The Tabaxi will be a prisoner if need be. It's just
Okay.
his at least his spell book would need to be on one of the guards.
Yeah.
I can
Just
take
so
it.
it's close.
As well as my Book of Shadows.
Oh,
I won't touch that one.
I thought the Tabaxi was.
I thought the Book of Shadows was something you summoned
If
yourself.
needed.
Yeah, you could technically just get rid of that and then summon it back.
Well,
Your warlock.
Yeah.
Can't you always
hide it in the hammer space?
It is a semi-physical object.
well, wouldn't that count as being losing it though?
You can just get it back.
Temporarily, but you can resummon it.
It's not lost.
Yeah, and once you summon it back, it still has everything that you had in it.
Yeah.
Remember, you sent me the definition of what was going on with that to be able to help you choose. So I know what you're talking about, what you're being confused about.
Oh,
Good if you get rid of it.
The wizard spell
Okay.
book
Yeah, but I'm not
becomes
saying-
critical, and without it, he's kind of useless. You can kind of just go, "Hey, spell book, go away," and it's back into the shadows. And when you want it again, it's back.
Okay, so that's what I'll do. I'll just poof the spell book, or the grimoire's like gone for now.
If the wizard were to lose his spell book, he'd be spending all fucking night trying to magic it back. Whereas you can just go, "Oh, I lost it. Oh, it got burned up in a fire. Cool, it's back in my hand now. Hi."
If I was gonna be a dick about it, I would just look at the wizard and be like, "Oh, you mean I can just do this with mine? Too bad you can't do it with yours." But I'm not that dick.
I was gonna say, if he's about
Fireball.
to be a dick, bitch is gonna hit him.
So just so I could write it down and keep it separate, we got the two groups. I'm going to call the Aqueduct group and the Gate group. Who's part of the Aqueduct other than Verdan and Brandywine?
I guess, Rick.
Because we've got Vivketh, our Githyanki friend. Delanora, right? Delanora can't squeeze through either, right?
No, and unfortunately, I already looked. Alter Self does not allow me to change my my
Your size.
my
Yeah.
size category. I can
Correct.
adjust my height and weight within my current size category.
They got rid of the ability to do that with Alter Self.
Yeah.
So essentially I got
can't break
Viv and Delanora playing, I guess, the guards for the Gate group, and then
Yeah.
We could loop. Well, we could loop back also to the make the weird people look like the prisoners, right? Although Delanora could be looking like a guard. So.
Sorry.
Nice. That's amazing. Sorry. That's the best response. Yeah. So Aqueduct, Rick, and then me. Right?
so Eleanor's going with the Aqueduct group.
Oh no, that's not what I said. Okay. All groups are going towards the Aqueduct entrance initially.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of splitting up who's going to go in the Aqueduct and who is not.
Not yet.
Not yet,
But-
until we
so-
know whether
yeah.
or not we can get through with reduction.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
The gate is just plan B.
Yeah.
You guys are making the plan more complicated, and even I can't fucking follow. All right.
No.
I'm not part of this plan. I'm just following it.
Okay, Tim. Current plan. Brandy goes first. That's just Brandy's gonna go through the Aqueduct first. Timing ish how long it takes her to get through. If it takes Brandy, who's small and can go fast, longer than a minute, reduced isn't gonna work. You know? She's used to being small and getting through tight places. Takes her more than a minute, then people who can't fit have to go through the gate. Once that's determined, if they can't fit, then there becomes the gate group, and then all the people who can't fit squeezes through and figures out how the fuck we support the gate group. So the
All
only
right.
people we
So
know.
step one,
can
now that
fit-
everyone's rested and eaten and spelled up and long rested and go, you guys are going to try to go to the to that little building.
Yep.
Oh, do I have my
Correct.
sauce back?
Yep.
Sounds like it.
Okie dokie. So, all of you guys are going to try to do that. 1 group, 2 group, 3 group, 4 group. I'm going to need stealth checks to get through over there undetected.
Who's throwing stealth checks?
Yes. Yes.
Check.
Oh, everyone is doing it? Just the
No, everyone's apparently starting there from the sounds of it.
Okay.
I have a natural 20.
What's happening with my rolls? God damn.
I'm gonna
19.
use an inspo on that because no.
I foresee a lot of inspo burning in the future, as a lot of people have it.
I don't have it.
Verden, have you tried walking? Your wings sound like a giant wasp right now.
I'm so pissed off. I genuinely last 3 sessions I've been rolling like ass.
Perma.
Oh, perma. Do you
Maybe
want to
it's
use
that
your
mace.
inspo?
It's the look on his face.
Do you want to use your
Oh,
inspo?
oh,
Perma?
oh,
So
yeah,
Brandy,
I
because
have
you
to.
rolled a nat 20, you get an inspo you can give.
Kyra!
Kyroth
Thank
has
you.
inspo. Are you wanting to burn it at the moment?
Yeah, I'm already burning my inspo to get that other inspo.
Oh, roll to hit. What? I don't know why that
You
shows roll to
son
hit.
of a bitch!
Okay, well, you get a third roll because you had inspo that you burned. Now mom's giving you an inspo. So roll again.
Come on, roll again. If you roll a 3, I'm gonna die. Great.
Also, I don't know why that showed as a 2 hit. That's a
Aw.
You'll
dex.
take
That's a
it!
dex.
I'll take it!
For 13,
The-
close to 3.
The one that's 2 hit is a
Fuck.
dex check for the Steely. I don't know why it says to hit.
We learned,
I
We
hate
learned
that.
last session that when you go to roll any of those for your for the Steel Defender, it rolls as a 2 hit.
That's
Yeah,
weird,
oh yeah. That's weird. I don't know why.
So now I roll stealth, right?
Yes.
One party member with the negative dex modifier.
This will be interesting. I swear to God, if you're more stealthy
it.
than me,
Go
I'm
laugh.
just gonna.
Not quite, but that's great for
Oh.
me. The one person who has no
So
right to do well.
You gotta
The one with a negative dex.
+2
Curse
if you
of
need
the mall.
it.
It's the curse of that
For your
mall there,
6.
Daniel.
You know
It's
I
just
did.
the
Yeah.
curse of the mall.
Fuck
You're
off.
content with the
I've been
6.
rolling worse since even before I got them all.
Mine's just hurting me because
I
I'm
hate
used to playing
stealth.
stealthy characters, and my
Just for me to use.
character's like,
Thank
no,
you
you're
for
not
absolutely
stealthy.
not. No,
I hate this mall so
what you're
much,
supposed
but
to
I
do in
don't
this
want
game.
to.
Why are you
Yeah.
pulling that button?
You know what though? I'm glad I just wasn't the worst.
People to not see.
But you know what? That gives me some kind of peace.
What's sad is I'm actually proficient in stealth, and it's like my character's like, no, you're not going to do that.
Okay, so Spot, you good with your 7, or are you gonna burn your inspo?
I burnt my inspo and got a 10.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I didn't see it. Okay.
So much better.
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Way
Hey, it
more
counts.
better.
It is better. It's technically better than your previous
Alrighty,
roll.
so as a group, you guys are kind of going along. For some of you, it is like just disappearing into the crowd. Nobody really notices you, kind of thing. For a couple of you, you kind of shoulder bump a couple of people trying to get through and whatnot. Crowd slowly thinning out as it gets later and later. They're kind of migrating off to the buildings for drink and food and stuff like that. But at one point, there's a moment where like the wizard trying to sneak through, bumps into somebody who does the quick turnaround, like, who the fuck are you? And then there's a moment as you're looking up at this like towering person above you, there's a moment where all of a sudden his gaze goes above your head, and then you get both hands go up and goes, I'm just gonna walk away and just tiptoe away. And then you kind of realize the looming presence over your head, and there might be even like a small hand on shoulder that you realize is very black and wispy and all that fun little shadowy kind of thing. Because Viv, who ended up rolling a 6, apparently nat 20'd an intimidation check that I asked for, and basically walked up behind you and intimidated the fuck out of the guy that was going to fuck with the tabaxi for him to go fuck off, and then the two of you just walk through the crowd with Viv just kind of giving everyone the fucking death glare from the Shadowfell as you guys move through the crowd and eventually get lost in an alley.
You know what?
No party.
Oh,
What party?
speaking of,
The rogue
since that was a nat
itself.
20, the inspo that I would have gotten from that, I'm gonna give to the tabaxi.
Valid.
Thank you.
Inspo regained.
That's my wizard.
That's my kitty.
Yeah.
You fucking with my kitty.
All right. For this campaign, this campaign only. Fuck rogue stealth, going barbarian stealth all the way.
I said we needed
And
more
if we,
glitter.
and if we get spotted,
Right.
roll persuasion.
Oh, because I was asking Cal if they're okay with the 6, and they're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, then roll just to me a intimidation check, and if I use it, I use it, and it's a fucking nat 20. So I'm like, okay, cool. If anybody
Yes.
fucks with your team, you're gonna intimidate the fuck out of them. Everyone rolled higher than what they needed to get past, except Spot, and he's like, nope, nowhere. I know where this is gonna
Really?
fit in.
Wait, even my 7?
Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta
Nice.
get Daniel.
Oh, the fuck's your
Sorry.
7?
It's
Above.
up there.
Below Kef. Below Kef
Oh,
above.
I
Makes
didn't
more
see
sense
that.
though. The barbarian is much more protective of the.
Yeah, but you're in the Steel Defender, right?
Oh yeah, I
Steel
get back
Defender
up
rolled
stealth.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Back on stealth.
It's your goddamn mech suit that you've been walking around with. So yeah, you yourself are making a lot of noise inside of the Steel Defender, but it's just like clanking along. Like, okay, don't mind, look at me.
Coming from the fairies mech. Is that rave music? Is that what that is?
What's that?
Turn down your mix. Verdan, turn down your music.
I don't have it. What music?
In character.
Are you singing?
You got a metal thing, and you're
Oh.
making too much noise inside, like you're playing too much of your rave music. Everyone's trying to sneak along, and Verdan. Dish, 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 dish.
Oh no, if anything, it's gonna be like work songs for him.
Oh god.
I'm sorry. All you hear from inside Verdan's mech is the thong song.
Oh no.
God damn it.
If I may interject, I would like to call it industrial.
Nice. I like it.
It's definitely not industrial metal.
I think Daniel's under the desk. Nope, Daniel's back.
Cal, shush, I know you're thinking of something.
I have no idea what you're talking
Most
about.
of his best work under the desk, though.
I didn't say it.
You thought my dad jokes were getting to him.
I killed Perma.
You know it's all out of love, dude. You know it's all out of love.
Perma.exe
Yes.
is stopped responding. Oh, look,
Two players that get broken so far.
Hey, Daniel.
Yes.
I think you need to do one of those con saves.
What? What?
Brutal.
No,
For the absolute burn that Cal just gave you.
You know what? Fine, fuck it.
There was some food coming up.
I'll allow it. You're okay. You're good. You're good. Just barely, but you good. You good.
I'm so sick and fucking tired of these low ass rolls.
That's not that bad. Could be
You know what's
worse.
really funny though?
Do you know? Yeah. Do you know what's really funny? My mech's roll was fine.
Hold on. Because here's one thing: as most as players, you should understand that probably an easy DC check is usually maybe 10, right, Tim?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah, except
if unless he's really trying to make it hard for you, and just like you're just having to like constantly do an easy DC check, you know,
No, but even
anything
then,
over 10 is probably okay.
it's just it's not even that. It's what pisses me off is I rolled a stealth. It was shit. My steel defender rolls stealth. He gets a fucking 17. The fucking big metal armor is was more stealthy than me.
He's noticing that when he's rolling to affect his own character, he's rolling like crap. If he's rolling to affect anybody else, he rolls really well.
It's great.
That's just the way the dice roll.
Just means you gotta give me.
Steel defender.
All I gotta say.
You gotta roll with the dice.
True.
Gotta role play with the dice, man. Gotta role play.
But regardless, however the different ways you guys get across to that building, you guys all managed to get to that building, managed to get down the alleyway and to that very door that was brilliantly described to everybody with the mind melding to let you guys get in. Maybe not as a big group, but you know, one by one, you guys sneak in, open the door. A couple of you guys sneak in. You gotta make sure nobody's watching. A couple more sneak in and make sure no one's watching until eventually everybody's in.
This mind meld seems familiar. It feels familiar.
My mind to your mind. My thoughts to your thoughts. So, you guys are in. Keth moving boxes aside again, pulling up several layers of rugs layered on top of each other awkwardly to where it looks like just a nice colorful floor, but right in that corner is where all the strips meet, and it reveals the door, and it's like you don't really notice the door immediately, but he sticks his hand underneath the board, and here comes this entire hatch that pops up, revealing this rushing half tunnel of water. What do you do?
Okay. You said half tunnel of water? High up.
Oh, if Brenda needs a boost, she gets a boost and hops her butt in and starts crawling down.
It's a couple feet underneath the board or underneath the floorboards, but you kind of get yourself part of like the stone that runs above it cut out, so you have a little access point. But then, like I said, like a half of a 55-gallon drum sideways kind of deal that leans over a couple of feet in, that top kind of pops back on, so even the small creature would have to like duck, but you can kind of wade through the water to try to go up the tunnel. So Brandy drops in, splashes into water that probably comes up to like, for you, probably come up to just about the knee. Still enough to where like you could kind of duck and weasel through, but anybody else would have to like jimmy themselves in. And what do you do? Proceed to go down the tunnel?
Yeah, see how long it takes me. Time myself.
Or I should say go up the tunnel. All right. Every so often, could I get a couple of deck saves?
Dex saves?
Mm-hmm. Yippers. There's like one or two of them in particular. The rest of them are good.
About how many do you want?
Yeah, that's a good starting point. So everyone kind of watches you get down there and like, okay, time me now, and then you start going up, I guess, up the tunnel because you're trying to go uphill a little bit. and you're kind of trying to adjust yourself to get through and maneuver yourself. And then one thing that Kath may or may not have explained is that every so often something whooshes by him when he was looking into the tunnel, because it is part of a sewer line. And so every once in a while, there's like a wad of something that comes splashing by. And a couple of them small enough that you kind of like, step over, step around kind of deal as it washes by. But then there is one that kind of like directly connects with you. Looks like mud, doesn't smell like mud, kind of like hits you. You fall back into the water for a second. You lose a couple of feet, but you get right back up and continue going. Another one comes by, but you kind of sidestep that, kind of start doing like a miniature splits to like wall walk so that most of the water is under you as it sails on by, and you continue to go up the tunnel. Further down ahead, at least for what you can see, there is a little bit of light in the distance. You can't quite gauge the distance of exactly how far you are, but you do see there is some sort of light ahead. Could I get... Oh, you already rolled one. I rolled a couple of them.
I rolled 2 more for you.
All right, a couple more smaller ones go by, and you expertly, like you're starting to almost like playing Frogger or whatnot, leapfrog. You're kind of like dodging these globs of various random things. Anywhere from like food that was tossed down a sink or something that maybe got flushed or whatnot. You're not entirely sure. And there's even like one where like it may catch your boot, but you shake it off and continue going. Takes you just over a minute to get to that light, and you realize that you come up and under some sort of like a vent that does not look like it's bolted down or screwed down. It does feel like it's stone, like it was cut out of that rooftop that you were kind of sailing across. And there is light and people meandering, but with a little bit of a push, you could probably open that hatch and get up.
Not gonna do that because I don't want to draw that attention because you said there's people around. But we'll make note of it and I'm thinking about it very strongly, hoping that Keth is thinking at me.
No can do. No line of sight.
Yeah,
Damn it.
I gotta
So Brandy's gonna turn around and she's gonna go back down and report.
That's fine. I'm happy regardless.
report the amount of time.
All right. So you said you head back?
Yeah.
Going back, way easier because you can kind of catch some of that water rush and make your time going down the slope way faster to get by, to the point where you can clearly see where you went in to the point, and I think you got the team that's waiting for you. So even though there might be a hand waiting to grab, but yeah, managed to get down back to where they were. Even with a couple of good
when they get me
deck saves
when
to
they get me up.
hop back up.
And when they get me up, I immediately look at the tabaxi and I'm like, ew.
The wizard's just waiting, just ready.
Yeah, Brandy's a little dirty. Some of it washed off, but Brandy's just a little wet, stinky.
Yeah.
Kendra at the moment.
Not anymore.
I'm sorry,
Like
guys.
that instance just.
It took me a little over a minute, and ew! You didn't tell me the tunnel was full of ew.
I asked if you wanted to go on an adventure. Adventures are dirty. I didn't want to give it too much away.
Oh man, Kath. Oh man.
This is that moment where you're playing that video game and you just see that little thing pop up in the corner. Brandywine will remember this. Go on a venture equals dirty. Gotcha.
This is giving me the vibes of when Almos fell into the carts of manure.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of similar. Huh?
For a minute, so I don't know how well that's going to work for you tall people.
Gonna suck.
It's gonna suck for some people.
I don't think there's gonna be a way to getting hit with things, knowing that you're gonna get hit with things.
Unless there's a way to
Sucks.
somehow divert it while people
Yeah.
are going down it.
Yeah, it would.
And
Someone's gonna have to suffer, put a blockage to, but enough to at least let the water go and nothing solid.
It ended with what I think is a manhole cover. Actually, I should probably say a human hole cover. There were feet and walking and people, lots of people.
Okay, so either possible of going through this manhole cover or trying to again go through the gate. How close are we to the third gate now from this place?
Pretty actually close. You're right up along the wall, but off to one of the sides.
Okay. I'm trying not to like overthink this here.
So where we're hopping through, straight shot through to a personal cover. It's just a straight shot, so that's gonna be just inside the wall.
Brandy, how many people do you roughly think was in there via the footsteps that you were hearing?
You couldn't quite tell without opening the vent if you were inside or outside. You saw light, you heard people, you saw footfalls. Could have been a couple too many. You didn't get a good look before coming back. Most of the visual that she would have had would have been a straight up shot through like a vent or something like that.
All right, what's people's thinking? Because I have an idea for it, but it's I don't know. I don't want to be
No, what's your
overstepping
idea?
this.
Currently, we have idea climb through tunnel and those who can't go through gate. So, what's your idea?
Okay, so some people were part of this, but the characters were asleep. The way me and Tim ran this is that when a spell is cast on Rick, it affects him as a unified form, but when he's scattered, only one of them technically gets the effect.
Yeah.
Rick can cast invisibility. It is just trying to get through that crate. I don't know how hard it would be since Brandy didn't, well, Mom didn't kind of like test it. So there's that potential of getting caught that way, but Rick could go in there in his more smaller form, scatteredness, and potentially just reunify, cast invisibility on himself, and then maybe open up the crate and try to explore more because at least he's invisible. We could have done that on Brandy too, but I didn't want to. We weren't too sure on exactly the plan. And now since we know it's going to take over a minute for the reduce, then it's potential something else. So, or even again, casting invisibility on somebody who's small enough to like, breach in
Correct.
there anyways. Rick might just have a better chance because he can be 1 or 3.
Okay.
It would just depend if you want to reveal that or if you want to try to stealth it when no one's looking and then just drop in.
I'd have to. That basically is either that or literally look at everybody and role play it as like, please trust me. Please turn around your backs and do not look until I say you can. Like the Mystery Men movie. Do you guys ever remember that movie?
Never
Yes.
heard of it.
Mystery Men. The Invisible Boy could not turn invisible unless no one was looking. The
Yeah.
The Rashomage with a sponge.
Yeah. That would basically be kind of the concept. Like, I can't go invisible unless nobody's looking.
I mean, it's also, it is also, you could turn a kobold invisible while it's still in your cloak. And then we're all crouched next to this thing. Thinking, like, if we're all crouched around this, we're all not on a regular height anyway. If you're two kobolds tall, how are we going to tell that you're not just kneeling right now?
I mean, that's fair. I didn't want to overthink it either, too. Like, that's exactly it. It's just to role play it and just to kind of think it to progress us further. Either that or we take a dice at the gate.
I mean, you can still go explore it. That's not going to hurt anything. It's going to actually be better if we know where we're spitting out into.
Out of character, my brain is kind of maybe thinking that maybe this might lead us to a way of opening up the gate ourselves. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's
You
a
also now
possibility.
have 2 ideas. Why not execute both ideas? Some go through the aqueduct, some go to the gate and try to get enough of a distraction from 2 locations to get the group through before too much damage.
That's fair enough. Can
And
bring
if
in
you're
enough
gonna-
people of the groups to interact.
And if you're gonna make Brandywine invisible, understand you're responsible for whatever chaos I may wrought.
Because based on the rolls, the gate might draw more guards to allow those going up the aqueduct to do their thing undetected, or vice versa. The aqueduct crew might trigger more guards off the gate to let them people go through, but it all depends on how you guys roll.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's just me kind of going, hey, here's an idea.
And it's a very good idea. Just what is people thinking?
No,
I like
we can figure out where we're going. Honestly, I would say we get who we can through here.
Okay.
And then whoever's here
Brandy.
makes a hell of a distraction on the opposite side of the gate, maybe.
So,
Brandy, Fairy, Rick.
what I'm hearing is someone needs to cause chaos at the gate.
Oh,
Not from your
beg,
side,
take
though.
me with
won't-
you.
So no, because if you do that, you are stuck on this side of the gate. In my mind, you cause chaos on this side of the gate, you're stuck here.
Mhm.
I figured chaos on the opposite side of the gate might help people get through the gate. Or at
Come
least
to
they'll
find
just be
out
done
somehow
enough.
her
They
arm
might.
actually allows her to teleport through darkness because of Fey bullshit.
Right.
Turn Brandy invisible and I could create chaos.
Dan takes offense to that. I want to cause chaos.
That's
so bad.
Look, I'm willing to fucking bamf the fucking barbarian wherever I can in whatever campaign, okay? If we have to poof the barbarian wherever we can, fuck yes.
I just need someone to declare an action and tell me how many or what's going on, and we're gonna do it.
All right, so Rick knows that the warlock can cast invisibility, so he is going to at least, because it's at least dark enough that he can hide his form enough, deception enough to still pull off not being the 3 kobolds and throwing things off. So he will volunteer. He will turn invisible. He does suggest maybe the warlock turns the Kender invisible because he knows he can cast it. That's another person who can cast invisibility.
Brandy goes, invisible? You mean No one can see me.
Oh,
And then who else can go? Who else can slide through the tunnel with us stealthily? I think that's the only two, right?
For Dan.
The fairy, if he leaves his mech behind.
Yep.
I was gonna say, Daniel, are you leaving your mech behind, or are you going to the gate?
I mean,
They can bring it through the gate as a quote unquote
I'm
gift.
trying to think of like what would Vidan would do. The rushing water and the flying shit doesn't strike appealing to him. So he's gonna go with the gate team.
Okay.
So it does still sound like two people are going through the tunnel.
Alrighty.
no, I'm going through the tunnel. I'm screwing.
Which way is
Cleric
back
is here?
to go?
Okay.
Once it's figured out safely that she can get through this way,
Mm-hmm.
she's scrawny. The only way she can help with the gate is causing a scene.
Scrawny is an understatement.
Yes. She's tall, but she does not have.
Anything.
Viv could probably
cannot help
bench
in the
press
first
her
place.
for funsies.
Probably.
One-handed.
Harry could probably bench
And
press.
you do have silent at least as the cleric spell, so that
Viv,
can
nothing. Delanora could probably
Yeah.
bench press her.
Pretty sure even.
And my character
one of
somewhat
the-
understands
yeah.
how silence works.
And if you just only had Pass Without Trace as a fucking character.
So that's 3 people
I know,
taking
right?
the
Oh, that's you. Oh,
taking
yeah,
the
that's right.
water.
Three.
So then, for those that are going through the aqueduct, however you go in there, 2 of you at least being completely stealthied and invised.
Mhm.
I
So
will
it's the
need,
fairies going
count
with me.
them, 3 deck saves. Brandy can roll those 3 with advantage because you've traversed this before. And I'll count Rick's rolls as all 3 of them getting through obstacles.
Oh, come on.
She said
14, 11, 14.
do you need rolls from me? Or no?
Yes.
If you're going through the aqueduct, yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
21, 14, 22.
So Dex
Uh-huh.
or stealth?
Yes. But still.
Deck saves.
Dex.
Dex. Oh, that's right. My bad. I
Or
fucking rolled
deck,
stealth
yeah,
every
deck saves,
time I
deck self.
fucking roll
That
this.
doesn't really matter.
Because my stealth is like
It's same
6.
thing.
Yeah, my deck save is
Both my
much.
Dex saves, my Dex checks, and my stealth all have the same modifier.
Yeah, no, mine are different. So 14, 22.
I think I declared it originally as dex saves because you're trying to get through with obstacles.
I don't know
Hey.
why I
Dodge and dive.
bought stealth for some
Oh!
reason.
That's a natural
yeah.
20 for a 19.
Damn,
Keep playing weekend fragile.
that's a natural.
Oh, I fucking
I gotta
love
I
that.
gotta take that as a screenshot.
See,
That's
this is
thing you're
why
never gonna
That's
see
great.
again.
nat 20s. This is why nat 20s for skills are not a thing.
We have a 5, a 19, a 5
It's like, I
for
can't
3
do
Dex
it.
saves for my character.
Uh-huh.
That's why I said my character was just
Inspired him
resigned
into
to getting
manly
shit
man
on
of
her
Gross
and does not
and
seem
said he'll
phased
confirm
about the
his
prospect in
Friendly
any way,
man.
shape, or form.
Uh,
How the
I
fuck do
will
you think she got out of
I
the cult?
will
I know,
ask
I
this
said it would work.
one question for the team that's
Mhm.
going. Do you want the wizard to go up just to do a prestidigitation on y'all, just so he can come back
Nope.
down? So that way,
Rick doesn't care.
Oh, Andrana did not. Honestly, Team Tunnel, the one that seems the most upset is Brandywine.
Yeah.
Andrana looks like she's done this kind of thing before. Like, is not phased at all about I might get covered in shit by the end of this. That's fine.
And Brandy will be okay until she sees the wizard again. Because
Mhm.
the only time
Okay.
she freaks out about being dirty is when she sees the wizard.
And of course, obviously, you can't see Rick, but Rick definitely does seem to be quite comfortable in traversing a tunnel, oddly
Yeah.
enough.
Okay.
That thought popped in my head. I'm like, I probably should have at least offered that.
Nah.
So, when you get out of the tunnel, head in the direction of the gate. Distraction, or if it doesn't seem like there's a problem with the gate, maybe just find a public space. And then when we get through the gate, we'll go towards the tunnel and find a public space, and hopefully it's the same one, and we meet up.
What kind of distraction do you want? Do you want a visual distraction or sound distraction? Because
I trust you.
Okay. Okay.
Less guards at gate, distraction.
Fair enough.
You know what would be great? If somebody could cast Fireball. That'd be a distraction.
I do not have that spell yet.
Wizard hasn't got to that level yet.
I can make fairy fire. I can make a giant disco cube.
Because, like, I can cause
I
a
think,
physical distraction if I feel like starting a riot.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanna cause some bullshit chaos.
God, my brain now is already like thinking it's just like Rick's just gonna start popping out. He's gonna just fucking scatter as a band and just start playing like fucking, start a riot song, and that's what you see here in the background.
Oh my god, yes.
Yep. That's okay. No, I'm starting to riot.
I have to wait 2 more levels for Fireball.
Yep.
You have attention Johnson. You're
He's a level 6 wizard? Okay.
And then just shadow
they got it
I mean, it's
sooner.
access to level 3 spells.
It's level 5 wizard.
So
Level 5.
Either way,
Okay.
Yeah.
can we make it there? Can we make it out the cover? Whatever it is, the person hole cover?
The badger, more lasagna. Give him a moment, if you are questioning him. If not, repeat your question and I shall answer for him.
Oh, the badger
Did we
wants to
reach
get
the
more
manhole cover
lasagna.
yet?
Did they reach the manhole cover yet?
They will, but we haven't gone through it yet.
You will, but we haven't. You guys haven't gone through the rolls yet.
Oh, he has not seen the rolls. Fair enough. Okay.
I'm jealous.
Yeah,
I want the lasagna.
Find a way to teleport. We've got 10 pounds worth.
Oh my god. I need
Of
the
lasagna? Or 10
Yes.
pounds of teleport? Because that's not a quantity I ever thought that would be measured in.
What?
I mean,
That's a lot
Wow.
of
we have 10
lasagna!
pounds, we have 10
Gallon.
pounds of lasagna.
I didn't even know it came in liquid form. Wow.
Lasagna.
How do you have 10 pounds of lasagna?
Oh, well, you see.
How do you know it's 10 pounds?
I had to stop at Walmart on the way home, and then he suggested also getting dinner. And I was like, okay. And we were in the frozen food section, and it was a choice between lasagna or stuffed peppers. And the final vote in the house was lasagna, so we picked up 2 5-pound boxes of lasagna.
Oh man, stuffed peppers would have been good.
Stuffed peppers last week.
Yeah,
They were
except for the stuffed peppers, it was a box of 4 stuffed peppers. We would have had to have gotten at least 4 boxes of them minimum. I can eat 2 stuffed peppers and still be hungry afterwards.
Cheaper, leave the cat
Cal
alone.
can only eat 2 stuffed peppers at the house.
Okay, but you also like super stuffed your peppers, so.
They're overstuffed.
Yeah, these weren't
peppers
these
we
weren't
talking
homemade. They would be the what brand is it? Stouffer's?
Oh.
Oh, they use little peppers.
Yeah.
Hence why I can eat 2 of them and still be hungry.
Yeah.
Mom,
Doesn't make any
peppers that are like the size of Badger's fist.
Oh yeah.
So
She
it's
probably
peppers.
gets some
That's a
good.
pepper.
She finds
Badger's fist.
the good peppers. Yeah.
God, Americans will use anything but the metric system. Won't they?
Well,
Yes, we will.
Listen,
Mhm.
listen,
well,
sir.
to be fair, you guys do use the metric system in school with the 9mm.
I don't know why I said that.
We
out
do.
loud.
And drug measurements for some reason.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
I have no idea why I said that out
Daniel.
loud.
I'm glad someone caught that joke.
Did we just have a fist off and I won?
Now, see, here's the great thing is that yes, peppers and metrics not measuring anything. Coloradoans, our way of direction is looking to the mountains because that's west.
Yep. Can relate.
We don't even
In
need to
New
go
England,
like what's a measurement system? The mountains.
in New England, it's time. So
Hang on.
instead of saying, I live,
Oh, it's the same in the Midwest.
Turn on fan.
I live 50 miles from this, or you go down 1 mile. It's you go down a minute.
I thought
You
that was
take
a
a
U.S.
left.
thing.
That,
It's a
that for
Midwest thing,
most
too.
places in the U.S., yes.
It's time. My family lives 45 minutes south of me. Sometimes that's not far enough.
Sometimes.
No, it's not 60 some miles. It's 45 minutes to Al's house.
Like, I can speak for Michigan, Georgia, and Wisconsin on that one.
And
And Florida.
I was looking on how long it would take to travel over to North Carolina for a little bit, and like, oh yeah, 25 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. That's still over 1,600 miles.
Hmm.
I mean,
It's like-
the drive out here
Fuck.
from Connecticut was only, 22 on paper? So,
24.
See? 24. See,
Turned
just
into
like
27 because we stayed overnight. And we had to pack up country stuff.
it's just weird senses of time. We don't use
Okay.
our lovely
6 saves.
imperial.
he's going through numbers.
Oh,
I mean, for us, like if I was anywhere near you
Right.
guys, mine would have been like 41 hours. So
Yeah.
At that point, it's better to fly.
Mm-hmm.
For me to get to
Alright.
you, Perma, it would be a plane ride because I'm not driving that far. That would be like a week for me. No, maybe just about a week.
I mean, I would love to. If I was driving to you guys, I would love the road trips. At least for me.
Cool.
You're driving past a bunch of nothing before you get to stuff.
No, he's driving through mountains before he gets
Number.
to stuff.
I'd fly to Wisconsin just to avoid driving through the Dakotas.
That's fair.
Driving through the Dakotas
That's
is
fair.
the worst because there's nothing.
I've only seen a glimpse of the Dakotas because there's an archery event that happens there during the winter called the Winter Archery Extravaganza. You only see part of the Dakotas though because they're in Fargo. So like they're literally right on that edge by Minnesota.
Yeah.
You're only driving in the Dakotas for like half an hour to 45 minutes. And yet, in that half an hour to 45 minutes, there was nothing. Like the second you cross into the Dakotas, it's just nothing. There's nothing there.
Besides the west portion of South Dakota and the Black Hills, which is like a
Mhm.
blink of just something, there is nothing for like 6, 8, sometimes longer of just
I've done
nothing.
it once in my life, and I'm not doing it again.
I
Period.
lived there,
This is
and I
why
had to
Johnny would
drive
never.
home.
Do you need our attention? Do we need to stop talking? Is that why we have this voice?
No, if you guys can give me, you guys can burn the last half hour. I don't care.
No, we're ready for you. We're
Hi,
ready.
guys.
You stepped away.
And I couldn't get a word in until everyone kept talking.
I couldn't see you. In my defense, it didn't look like you were sitting there for the last, like...
Actually, he
10
he
minutes.
was. He was. He was sitting there for a while trying to get in.
Oh, no. Keep going.
So, Brandywine, sneaks down the aqueduct again first. This time with full knowledge of what's coming. Full knowledge. And even attempts to do like a couple of little callbacks. Like you see like Rick, I'm guess, going in second. He sees Brandywine like sidestep suddenly as you guys are going down the hill or up the aqueduct, which kind of triggers you to kind of go, oh hey. You see this poof thing coming flying down the aqueduct. You yourself sidestep, all three get through, and I'll go through. Brandywine continues to go through. One comes a little bit too fast, sidesteps, clips the boot, whatever, dips it back, keeps walking. And then the third one, I mean, it was like forward roll, back flip, does a little dance to hop over the other one as she makes it up through minute, probably just under a minute this time because they didn't get clipped by any of them. And then gets to the vent and waits. Rick kind of does the same thing. The first one was like, holy crap, that came by really quick. Still managed to dodge it, but starting to realize, okay, you got to be careful of this kind of stuff. So you're starting to go through, and the next two that come your way, you also just kind of go, all right, kind of like you're skating through a half pipe. You're just kind of like, all right, we're through this. We're going to go. Okay, right, we're dodging that. We're dodging this. And you kind of get to where Brandy described the gate and kind of realize through, even though you guys are all invisible and stuff like that, still kind of sense that, okay, you can see splish splashing into the water next to you. She must be close by. Andromeda, on the other hand, is a little bit bigger, wading through, kind of army crawling through this water. Has the ability to, anytime she lowers her head, to be completely submerged and whatnot. That first bit that everyone expertly dodges is collide straight face plant. Kind of sitting there going, all right, yep, nope, I was prepared for this, whatever, and just keeps trudging along a lot slower than the rest of them, but you're chugging along. Second one that comes by, you tend to see just enough and kind of do the whole, you kind of do a push-up, kind of straddling the walls of the aqueduct, and it kind of goes flying, sailing through, and you're like, all right, cool. So you're trudging, and you're getting up on this plateau a little bit, and the third one that everyone else expertly dodges, you're just like, okay, I think I got through the okay, and then gets hit again. The other two can look down the slope and see Andrana is chugging, but way slower. Takes her about 2.5 minutes to get up to the rest of you. Face and torso is just covered in, looks like mud, smells like something way worse. Occasionally splashing, using hand through water, because other than the occasional globs of stuff, it's still clean water essentially. So hand splashes to kind of wipe face off or something like that, but manages to finally catch up.
The crossbow was slung up on my back under the ropes. The crossbow is still in perfect condition.
Yep, you body blocked for that crossbow. It was not going to go. It was not going to get touched by anything. You managed to take full frontal of whatever was coming at you.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually gets to that spot. You're huffing, you're puffing, you're kind of okay, is this the vent that they were talking about? And even though the other two are kind of invisible, they're still yeah, you're here. Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
Because it takes a lot longer for her to meet you guys at the vent, did the two of you do any other little exploring further up the tunnel?
I'm actually investigating the crate to try to figure out how to loosen it a little
Brandy
bit easier.
And Brandy will, while he's doing that, Brandy will go up the tunnel a little further.
Okay. So the vent is solid stone, but it is cut out and then replaced, so it almost looks flush, but there's nothing that needs to pin it down because it's just weight-wise. But enough to where a good push upward could get the vent to pop open. There's no hinges or anything like that. It's just a solid piece that you'd have to lift up and slide over to try to get up. But there are like slits cut through it to where like someone could splash water down in there to go into the aqueduct, but at the same time, it's easier for them to like grab through the bar, through the slits to lift up kind of deal if they were from up top. Because it is kind of designed to kind of be flush, almost like a manhole cover, to where there's like one little lip where you can pry it up kind of deal. Underneath it, just a little push up would be able to get it up and over. As far as Brandywine, could I get a investigation?
Nope. Oh wait, I have inspo. I can burn my inspo.
Okay.
Right. Oh.
Nope. I still have no clue.
I forget. Do you have dark vision or no?
No.
All right. So goes up the tunnel a little bit. Can you guys go in? It just cuts pitch black. You're not seeing much. You're not feeling much, and eventually you're like, all right, screw it. I'm going back. And wanders on back. Doesn't seem to notice or see anything helpful. But eventually you guys gather back together, and despite two of you being invisible, you know, Andrana's finally caught up and ready to go.
Where's you now? Be going in and
I
helping them
have
again.
dark vision. How far can I see down that tunnel? By the just out of question.
Well, if you got dark vision of 60 feet or whatnot, you can see quite a bit. You can actually tell that there what looks to be like a curve or cut, maybe even a secondary pathway from a slightly bigger tunnel up ahead.
Okay, Rick's just going to note it right now, but yes, I'm waiting for the other two.
Mm-hmm.
He's like looking at it as the peripheral kind of vision, well, one of them.
While you're trying to investigate this vent being invisible, Brandy not too far away, completely invisible, and Andrana finally cresting over to being close by, you suddenly hear some chitter chatter from up above you, and one person you hear heavy boot falls, and you see up through the grate that somebody is looking down as they kind of lean down and pick up the grate, pick up the stone bit, reaches right in or through the center, lifts it up, puts it off the side, kind of does one of these things, doesn't see you or Brandy, and Andrana's still coming up, doesn't see anything, and you hear somebody goes, do you see anything? Do you see anything? No, I don't know why they're reporting a blockage further down. Water's not coming through very well. Give me the stick. And so you see them like hand them like a little bit of a curved long pole with what looks to be like maybe a plunger or a big rubber ball on the end of it. And the invisible ones can easily like avoid sidestep because you're not being seen. But eventually they try to shove this pipe down through to see if they can feel any blockage. I know you're gonna hate me, but Andrana, can I get one more deck save?
Why would I hate you?
Because I know we have a negative, but I'm not trying to poke fun.
Said deck save.
Okay. All right. So yeah, this plunger at the furthest end that they're trying to shove this stick down is coming dangerously close to your face. Like it's coming, you're trying to back up a little bit. It's like getting pushed down and getting pulled back, pushed down again. They're trying to figure out if they can feel a blockage with this pole, and you're just like, okay, shit, and it's coming like really dangerously close, getting pulled away, coming dangerously close. Doesn't actually hit you. You manage to kind of tilt your head back, the body back enough, but you can kind of tell because you're medium and you kind of take up a lot more of this aqueduct space. You're noticing that like the water's much higher in your front as it is like behind you. It's trickling kind of behind you. You're kind of blocking it, so that's where they're trying to figure out where it is, and eventually the stick gets retracted all the way, and he was like, "Man, I don't know where it is. Let me go bring me a barrel." And one of the other guys dips around the corner, comes back with dragging this big old wooden barrel over, topped with water, splashing this way and the other, and they eventually just kind of dump it in. And this big wave hits, and you get splashed right in the face, but you still manage to kind of hold your ground as you might, slide like a couple of feet back, but not enough to like go down. But the water doesn't go as smoothly down as they thought. They see it backsplash quite a bit, and they're like, this must be further down. Let's call the guys and have them flush it from further up ahead. So they both of them walk away. They don't put the grate back down, but the two of them walk away and go around the corner.
Brandy pops up, her invisible self, pulls herself up.
Rick's going to quickly assist, getting her up there as quickly as possible. And then he's actually going to motion for Adrana to also try to get up here and assist her up there.
Scrambling out.
While you're up there first, Brandy, why don't you give me a perception check?
And Brandywine continues to be clueless as usual.
You can at least tell that you're not outside. You're inside, like maybe it looks like a guardhouse. There are light and candles. This seems to be like a part of like almost like essentially a medieval janitor's closet. There's a couple of boxes, a bunch of supplies of different things, papers, rags. You see a chest across the room that might, the chest is really big, might even be from like confiscations or anything like that. And the two guards that would have probably occupied the other room have both stepped outside, as they seem to be trying to go somewhere nearby to alert somebody to flush the lines. Maybe they got a mage that's going to sit there and flood the line or something like that. You're not quite sure, but you guys just know you got to get out.
Is there an extra guard uniform around?
You can certainly try to investigate the area, but from your initial spot, you don't see one. While you're doing that with the sleight of hands and whatnot, Rick, you managed to squeeze Andrana out through the vent, plop her out in this stinky wet
and that's
mess.
for her to not notice that there's multiple hands touching her.
Yep. Eventually, you get that like slim clawed hand on the shoulder, like to indicate like I know I'm visible. Here I am, and then you hear the whisper of like, okay, let's go, and you get underneath the vent enough to where you can pretty much stand completely up, and then with a little bit of a foot boost, you can kind of like tumble up to the top and join where Brandy is, even though she's wandering unseen because they're still both invisible. But you manage to get up. You hear scrambling behind you. As Rick also climbs probably up through behind you, still invisible at this time. And with that, Brandywine, you notice that there are another set of guard uniforms, but they're in the other room. It's much more lit in that other room, but at the moment you don't see any guards in that area.
Well, since I'm invisible, I will slip into the room, grab the uniform, and throw it back at Andrana.
Grab uniform. Put on uniform.
Yeah, Andrana just sees the guard's uniform suddenly come to life, drops in a pile, kind of hover drags itself over, and then gets plopped at you.
I'll put it on. And I have to follow instructions.
Ooh, after getting slopped with that, you're going to put on some stuff. I mean, At least it's dry.
Did they leave the bucket? You said they chucked
Yeah, they
a
left the
bucket of
barrel.
water down. Left the barrel, whatever. So is there still water around then?
Yeah, there's probably
They gotta have a water
another
source
bucket
if they
near
just dry
near
it.
you that has a little bit more water.
Yeah. Cool. So robe comes off, wearing, whatever. Be beat up. These are not nice clothes underneath the robe. They are just clothes. So then it's just like, okay. Take bucket of water, completely drench self to get most of anything really gross off of her.
Randy
And
whispers
then
to
she'll
you to
put on.
stand over the hole when you do it.
That's probably smart. But yeah. So rinse cycle happens and then the guard clothes get put on. Yeah, so wizard cloak later.
And I go ahead and I clean up any wet marks on the floor that weren't already there when I came up.
Yep. Just kind of hide tracks a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Not only can I do tracking, I can do evasion.
So you two are
All right. So yeah, all three get on. Andrana, you spend a couple of minutes cleaning the
And I look
robe
like
so you
guard.
can put on the robe's gear or the guard's gear. A couple
I'm
of
now
boots,
looking like
some
guard.
trousers, a jacket, and a very light, not really helmet because it's kind of crafted not from like metal, but
Yeah.
makeshift helmet kind of deal.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably a bit
Yeah.
big
So-
for you because a lot of the bandits are probably a little girthier kind of deal. So you're a little small in it, but you manage to kind of fit. At least if someone sees you, they'll see the uniform first.
Yep. So you two are invisible.
And with all three
I'm
of
the
you
only one that's
out,
potentially
what do you want to do?
Do we go help them at the gate?
We gotta find
That's
our
the
way
plan.
out
We gotta go to the
first.
gate. Yeah, we do gotta
That's
find our way
exactly
out.
it. We gotta find our way
Which
out, and we gotta
means-
find a way to get to the gate. So, where's the entrance out of this place?
Randy points to where she stole the uniform from.
Nice.
Yep,
Guess
in
we
the other
go
room,
that
kind of
route.
tucked off to the side. You kind of, it's almost like a U-turn from where you guys are currently up and facing, and kind of U-turn out to the right. Through the other room is a door that's out there.
Alright, once
Androna,
uniform.
just act natural. Just start
No, I know.
walking out. You got it good.
Yeah.
It's kind of like in a way coaching her how to act in a way. And so yes, we're gonna
I
go
gotta
that
fool
way.
some idiot
I think
city
Rick is
guards.
going to
This is easy. This is fun.
Rick is going to stay near because he's invisible, but Mom, maybe Brandy scouts ahead since she is also
invisible?
but also,
Mhm.
I hate letting the Kender loose without any sight on him because it's like, oh god,
Great.
what fucking chaos.
Now
So
I
who
did
said was
back
leaving?
up.
Say
the
anything.
cleric.
I just pointed because Brandy doesn't necessarily always remember, but she's invisible.
Nobody knows thieves can't.
I
Brandy does.
know.
Brandy knows. Kender speak.
That's different.
Is that chest unlocked?
It is not.
Trying to think.
Can I creak it open a little? Peek inside.
I mean, there's just a tiny give, but it is locked, so you can't quite get it open enough to see anything inside. You kind of get it just a tiny fraction enough for that lock to catch, but it doesn't seem to raise at all. Not even enough for you to kind of peek through and see anything. It's just darkness for you.
How big is it?
Probably a little bit bigger than you.
So
At least it's
too
bigger
big
than
to
the
fit in
chest
my
you guys
bag.
have been chugging along with the cart.
So too big to fit in my bag.
very much.
Brandy will scout ahead.
You should give her some loot to find.
Okay.
She sounds sad.
I have no way of actually communicating with her.
As she
So
passes by where she assumes, where she you see Andrana, she passes by Andrana. She gently reaches out and takes Andrana's hand, but doesn't like pull it, but takes it and indicates that she is moving forward.
Oh, okay. We're going this way,
We all
apparently.
speak common sign language, don't we?
Yes,
Yeah, but you're
we're
both
invisible.
invisible.
They also, in a way, you can do that in a form of speaking into the palm.
Oh yeah, you.
With,
it's
blind
yeah.
people.
Helen Keller speaking.
Who
Yeah,
are blind
there are
and deaf.
people.
So
Yeah. There
Okay,
is
then
a
I'll use
technique
that.
to signing in
I'll
the
use
palm.
that, and I'll touch Andrana's hand and use that. Let her know.
Oh, okay.
And being close to
We're going
her,
that way.
I will have done the same in a way,
Right that way.
letting her know I'm right behind her.
Yeah. I'm more or less. Andrana is now in just. I am pretending that I'm meant to be here. That's the entire air that Andrana is trying to give off while moving through this house. Is I'm supposed to be here, and I'm supposed to be leaving here.
Alrighty. So
I'm just hoping
as
for the best.
as they kind of sneak off in front of you, the door that leads into this outpost is partially open, enough to where like the Kender could kind of squeak by with barely opening the door any further. But there's like 4 guards right outside the door. They're conversing with somebody who clearly looks like there might be like a mage or a wizard of some sort, and they're discussing that they got reports of a blockage. The water that they threw down didn't go very far without splashing back. You might need to flood it from the source. And the mage is like, okay, yep, I'll have my team, whatever is in there, we'll flood it out or we'll burn it out, whatever they got to do, preparing for whatever they're doing. But at least 2 of them aren't facing, they're facing away. The mage is looking kind of towards the door, so they're like standing outside the door facing away from you guys.
Okay. Are they between us and the
Randy,
door?
Wine, you want to give me another perception check?
And of course, I'm still with Andrana, at least.
Yeah.
Still with her.
That mage is a plumbing mage.
Basically.
His magic is based around plumbing, nothing else.
I don't really call him a plumbing mage, but if he's got any kind of like water spells or create water, they can push a lot down a pipe that small.
Stop it.
Brandy perceives something for once.
I hate that sewer mage. Hey, Brandy, you notice at least the guard closest to you as you're kind of walking by, you notice a ring of some dangly iron bits on his hip. Set of keys, maybe.
Oh no, I didn't get him.
You try to go to kind of
Another
reach
attack
up
is gonna be on me.
for it, and he kind of like turns something like the point further. Yeah, we're trying to clear up that space, and like almost gives you. Thankfully, you are still invisible. They don't see you, and he was moving. Didn't get didn't do anything. Even with a 12 that stealth bonus, yeah, you're plenty of viz. They don't notice that you're there. They didn't realize that someone was trying to grab for their keys. They're just. Yeah, we wanted you to go down there, blah, 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 whatever they're saying, talking about flooding the aqueduct so that they don't get any more reports of blockage.
Damn it, didn't give
Hey,
him that
Al.
notice.
Yeah.
Hey, Al.
Yeah.
How well do you think you might be able to persuade them?
Brandywine, because you are invisible, I'll let you re-roll that as if you have advantage.
Deceive them in a way? I have an interesting thing that Bardic Inspiration is 60 feet that can see or hear, and I can slightly announce that you are also behind the door, attracting their attention, and also giving Brandy the bardic inspiration for a d6.
Oh,
I've got decent persuasion. Oh, I also have decent. I've decent. I've got a +4 for both deception and persuasion. I had an idea, but I was trying to let you guys do the super stealthy things first. But if the cat is out of the bag, so to speak, I do tend
No,
to
Brandy's
do
still
have a
invisible.
plan.
She's just
thankfully,
dancing
at least
around.
with stealth checks, no one's really noticed that the keys are trying to get lifted up off the hook on his hip, because it doesn't get far enough. But at least to the passively perceptive, if you guys at least have like a 12 or higher, you're noticing that as the guards are sitting there, the set of keys start moving a little on their own, and then he moves, so he lets it go.
I'm imagining like a Scooby-Doo situation of me and I know that Rick is there, but I can't see Rick. But like just the cartoon moment of pretend you can see an outline of Rick and both of us looking through the crack through this door and seeing keys go.
Yep.
But not get cleared up.
and Rick's just like he's got a plan. I got a plan. I could do. I could help her, but that would introduce them to us.
So with that last sleight of hand being an 11 is so far your highest. Rick, you said you were giving bardic inspiration to her for that.
Yes, but because it is a 60 foot can see or hear, it would be a like humming noise that might come from where obviously the door is, which would draw attention to the group.
With that, Mom can roll a d6 to add that to it. D6? Andrana, were you wanting to do anything in that moment?
I'm watching. If they seem to catch on to Brandy for some reason, if it seems like they start noticing, that's when I'm going to do something to get them off of Brandy and onto me intentionally.
So, a 12 will allow Brandy to lift the key up, but not as stealthily as hoped. Kind of make some jingle, and then the humming and the act causes that one guard to kind of turn and goes, "What the hell's going on over there?" And kind of turns towards the door.
Towards the door.
She's still invisible. He just kind of perceives his keys slowly falling to the ground, essentially.
Oh, I need to distract him from that. This is the time. Okay.
So this would be a time if you were gonna try to do something.
Throw the door open.
Yep. Yeah. No, I am going to come out of this door as angry as I possibly can, and I'm just gonna shout at them and be like, "Which one of you stupid fucks dropped water all over me while I was trying to fix the blockage in the pipes?"
For a little bit of a surprise round, I'll let you make that persuasion or deception with advantage.
Persuasion or deception. They're both the same.
And I will make those keys disappear.
He thinks his keys hit the ground, but then all of a sudden gets distracted by Andrana bursting through the door, and then no longer sees where his keys disappeared. Yeah.
14? 14's okay.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's also surprising. You know, I'm wearing.
Depends on what you say. You know, remember.
There are bonuses I might not.
Okay, Rick and Andrana, give me a investigation check, if you could, please.
Oh, she's getting fed.
I'm getting food. Hold on. It's over here.
And with the blur filter, Johnny's just a floating head.
I know, right? Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
Okay. Progress. Anyway.
Seems like Perma's just, staring off in space. So
what did you need from me?
Investigation check, both you and Rick.
Oh,
okay.
Dinner just arrived.
Same. Investigation?
Okay.
You notice as this guard turns around and sees you and then eyes the uniform, the both of you realize that his sudden wide-eyed, the uniform that was given to you is like a higher supervisor rank. So he sees you barking at them, and he turns around like, "Who the fuck are? Oh shit! Sorry, didn't realize you were there. My bad. We didn't know you were coming to fix the blockage. We've been sitting here all night. I swear." And both of them have that like panic look, like you just caught them sleeping on the job. Yes, they got the report of the blockage, but the face clearly reads that they did not realize anybody else was there with them. Maybe they were asleep on the job when they were notified about the blockage. They had no idea that someone had potentially been in the pipes. So they all snap. Even the mage is like, "Oh shit!" snapping, like ready to fucking salute and everything like that.
Okay.
Perfect.
Now we play it.
It's just. Oh, how do I? Oh, I can also help at the gate in a way with this. It's like I've been sitting around waiting for a delivery of some very, very special fucking workers, slaves, whatever. I've been waiting around, and then I get told there's fucking blockage, and that I might not get the escort that I want for the people from the gate. Because there's a blockage in manpower, so I said, fuck it, I'm gonna go fix it myself. And then all of a sudden I get water dumped on me. Sorry, right now. Sitting around waiting, because I'm not there to receive them. Go to the gate, tell them I have people coming in.
If they could visually be looking like they are pissing themselves without actually pissing themselves, they are like sweating bullets, pissing themselves. They are like in grovel mode. Because you're realizing through the facial expressions that you could have walked in and gone straight into that same manhole cover that they pulled out and gone back in there. You could have been crawling through the tunnel from a different access point. They had no idea you were there. They weren't paying attention.
Definitely keeping this uniform. Yeah. No. How many guys are sitting there right now?
4 of them. All giving you that like pseudo attention salute. 3 of them being guards. The 2 from the gate, 1 from the probably patrolling outside, and then the mage worker that was being told to flood the system.
How many? And we're all so we're right now we're in a house, yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of just outside the gate guard, or gatehouse, which is kind of where you guys entered from. It just was a rundown version.
Gotcha. Perfect. Yeah.
So like the gate, if you had fully like stepped outside, you can see gate 3 about maybe 100 feet ahead.
Nice. So yeah, I'm gonna look at. Do I want to send all 4? Okay. So fun plan. To point at the 2 gate guards, because again, we've determined that I have power for whatever fucking reason wearing this uniform. So I'm gonna act like it. I'm gonna sell into it as much as I fucking can. I'm gonna point at the 2 gate guys, be like, "You 2, go back to the gate. I'm expecting insert number of party members with quote unquote however many slaves we determined to be like, I'm waiting for that group to come through that gate. They must come through tonight. Under no circumstances are they to be held up. And then you bring them back to here, I guess, whatever. And I'm going to point at the wizard And the other person would be like, you two, go down there and finish flushing the stuff, making sure that that blockage gets all the way out and through. Go. And just
Upon the go, the ones, at least two of them,
go.
yeah, upon go, the two of them come flying by you, nearly knocking the door over, swinging it the wrong way to kind of squeeze in through you to get inside, and they disappear around the corner. The other two, like about face, nearly running into each other as all four of them were standing too close, so now they're trying to very quickly go. The other two start heading towards gate 3.
Alright, once the room is empty.
Brandy scampers back
Segueing a
through
little
and
bit.
every single key in the lock of the chest.
You're
What was that? You're gonna try to open the chest?
Yeah.
Brandy scampers back through after everybody's cleared out and tries every single one of those keys until she finds the one she wants in the chest.
Nope, that doesn't work. Nope, no, that
segue.
doesn't work. Nope,
Back
that
to the
doesn't
other
work.
gate.
Eventually, you hear the click as the top of the chest kind of a little bit.
Pop it open. What's inside?
That will be revealed a little bit later. We're going to segue to the other group, which is now approaching the gate. We're going to go over a couple of minutes, but we started late, so I'm just going to kind of push through it a little bit. The other group, that's all ready to go. A couple of you guys looking like guards, a couple of you guys looking like prisoners. You guys are approaching the gate. What are you going to do?
Well, the wizard is a prisoner pretending to be shackled, and his book is in the possession of the barbarian.
I have a book.
That makes you with the wizard.
Surprisingly, yes. I had quite the expensive education.
It's true.
So what? Viv Delanora disguised as more like guards, all kitted out. Spot, Keth, Verdan.
Oh,
what are you guys doing?
I'm back in the disguise of the captain.
Yeah.
It's been working so far. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I'm doing my best to look beaten and defeated and dejected.
Oh, if the wizard needed to do prestidigitation and make people soiled, dirty, nasty for slaves, he would have done that.
Wait, it works in reverse?
Yes.
Huh.
Yes, it can.
You can clean or soil
There's a lot of things.
anything. You can make lights flicker. You can make like small illusionary effects. There's a lot of that prestidigitation does.
You
It's a
think
very underrated spell that people don't like using as situational stuff.
I didn't clean up from like crawling in through the window and this and that and everything, and I'm just dressed as a regular old, basically just workers' clothes anyway, so I'm already pretty much there.
Well, if there's a clean spot on you, the wizard has made sure you are not clean in any way, shape, or form.
Mhm.
All right, so you guys approach the gate. Gate guards immediately approach. All right, you stop there. We got time for searching. Declare your belongings. Who are you bringing in?
Got a group of prisoners. They're expected to get through this gate tonight.
Yeah.
Already behind schedule.
Yeah, let's do our part of the job. We gotta do the search, protocol. All right, guys, go do your thing. And like 4 guards step away from the wall to start approaching your guys' party. One of them like comes up and like looks at the prisoners, maybe gives, a little push or like slide over to either the tabaxi or the monk, just kind of like move, let me look, let you, head to toe kind of thing. Make sure you guys aren't like armed to the teeth or anything like that. And if there's any like rope or shackles on you guys, they're checking that kind of deal. Kind of do their job. One guy comes up with like a pad of paper and starts getting, okay, so what, looks at one of the prisoners, what's your name? What's your name? Like, obviously, like, it's just paperwork and slowdowns.
Yes?
Tim,
Yeah.
when Viv's wearing the helmet, all he can see are the red eyes, right?
Yes.
Okay. The moment they start pushing the tabaxi around, she's just gonna like start snarling, but not audible.
Okay.
That hurts. We don't touch that.
Did you say yes?
Okay. So
Did you
as
say yeah or cat?
so as one of them, like, starts manhandling your wizard, another a looming shadow kind of steps up, helmet on and everything, two beady red eyes just staring. If you could hear a silent growl, you'd hear a silent growl as the guys are looking up at Viv, looking at the back. So, oh, possessive, the furry one, aren't we?
Well, yeah. It's mine. You don't touch it.
Being brash bandits that don't give a crap, that kind of gives them that, okay, fine. And they start like really like pulling on the tabaxi, checking the clothing, tugging on the shackles a bit more. Just straight up like, oh, it's yours, really cool. We're gonna fuck it up.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Trying to keep it together.
I know something's about to happen. That'll be said literally as right before whatever happens.
The guard or inspector kind of looks at you. Shut up and let us do our jobs. I saw Griff light up. What was your?
I just said Spot's just kind of going with it because he knows what's going to happen if they don't stop, but he's got to play his part. So he's just kind of like shut up, kind of reluctantly complying.
At one point, there's a moment to where like the inspector like grabs the tabaxi by the chin, kind of like, oh yeah, look at that, all clean and whatnot. He make a good rug and kind of gives you that hard but playful like smack to the face, like, aren't you just a fucking rug? Enough that it's probably going to leave a bruise later.
Just keep on breathing. Don't respond.
They're really testing Viv's patience.
Even the Gith Yankees getting kind of manhandled, like, what is this? An elf or a frog? I can't quite tell.
The froggy.
If they even so much as lay one hand
If
on me,
you are
it's gonna go bad.
prepared as a slave and you fight back, you are basically signing up the entire party to fight these gate guards, Perma. I'm just gonna give you that right now.
With her temper, the higher the worse.
What he's gonna do
is
he's going
To pretend you're being a
as
slave.
he's hang on. As he's going to be manhandled, he's going to let out a big growl or a snarl and just lunge at the guard, but not attack him, just more of like a what kind of thing. Just to scare the hell out of him.
They're gonna swing at you.
Ah, damn it!
Because despite looking mean and intimidating, you're dressed like a prisoner. And so with that, it's kind of like free reign. So they're going to swing at you.
I guess the froggy isn't smart.
He wants to. They've got to have. If anything, it's helping sell things more.
It's yeah. And learning as a player, so
Since she has clearly stated tabaxi as hers.
Does that hit?
then that backup side space probably
Oh,
would
you
have been
think
enough
that
as
your
a hit
AC
for
comes
her.
into this?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You are currently
does a 12
bound
hit?
right in front of him.
Huh?
Hold on.
Does a 12 hit you?
Nope.
Okay. So he goes in for a punch, you kind of sidestep it, and then they're all like, hey! And, you got like 2 or 3 more guards that kind of flooding around you. Like, they're like right up to you. Like, yeah, try that again. See how that feels like. You got that one guard that's over there still kind of scribbling stuff down and getting descriptors and names and stuff like that from everybody. But if there was like breathing happening somewhere just behind the wizard getting manhandled, the sound of breathing's getting heavier and louder. Are you gonna do some? Try to do something?
Yeah, I'm gonna elbow Kairoth. Be like, just put your head down. Don't make it worse.
I don't trust her temper enough to let
Kairos is just gonna look at the guards, just gonna
however,
and then he looks down at the ground
I am willing to help
as the human tells him
It
to.
gives me advantage with intimidation.
Yes.
I would like to stare down the 1 second. I need to hear this.
Almost as like a fine, I understand, I hate this.
I would like to stare down the bitch that is manhandling my wizard. With the coldest glare that the ice red that the bright red eyes can give. And then simply step between him and the wizard and go, that's mine. Stop touching or lose an arm.
I'll wait to see that number pop up.
Oh, I know.
I'm hoping it's good.
If it's not, I still have these from.
Yeah.
That's a
Nat fucking 20 for you right there.
Oh. How badly do you want to hit somebody?
Oh.
Oh,
It's EP.
Daniel went EP.
Oh.
I got cussed out, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
I really want
Okay.
Sorry.
So yeah, Viv very successfully kind of scares the shit out of that one that's manhandling the Tabaxi and the Githyanki enough to where she kind of stands between them and the guards. The guard kind of taking a couple of steps back, kind of does the whole, hey, you know the rules, guys. We got a problem over here. And more guards, like your little group is now surrounded, like maybe 10 to 12 guards that are slowly encroaching away to the point where he kind of finally musters his courage and looks up at Viv and be like, what you gonna do about it? You know we could arrest you.
You have about 0.5 seconds to talk Viv down from doing something stupid.
Oh, there's a lot of cackling happening behind me.
Upon this, I want to try to make a stealth check to try to dip out of sight, so I can do something else.
Unfortunately, with how many eyes are upon you, that's going to be a really high DC. We're talking like probably 20 to try to sneak out unseen. Your little group has got so many eyes staring at you guys right now. Who are you giving your nat 20 to?
Who needs it?
I don't know. Who needs a nat 20 from that group? Eleanor has the nat 20. All right, so you get inspo.
Good. I have 2 chances to try to stealth out.
This is all happening on the other side of the gate, right?
Yep.
Okay, so
In the minutes it would have taken you guys to get up through the tunnel, get into
How
the
about a
guards, and tell
23?
the guards what to do, they are on their way to try and. This is all happening while you guys had done all that.
How about a 23 stealth?
In all the chaos and the fact that you look like a bandit captain, you kind of slip in through the ranks as the more and more guards are approaching your group. They're a little confused as to why you're stepping back, but you kind of eventually just disappear into the ranks.
Okay. I am actually dipping out of sight, trying to dip out of sight of everyone.
Well, at the moment, you're kind of just blended in with everybody else.
Okay.
Meanwhile, unbeknown to this part of the party, there's 2 guards that have been ordered to go and open up the gate and let these people through. But they haven't quite gotten there yet.
As soon as I am out of sight of everybody, she is dropping alter self.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to share that with her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Upon after a moment of, if anyone noticed that she dipped out, she's going. You guys are going to see something akin to this popping back out.
What? Okay.
And can I try to intimidate?
It's gonna, yeah.
To back up her and Viv's intimidation?
Well, she's intimidating one person. You'd be intimidating or trying to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can certainly try.
Where'd you go? There. Be good, or I'm using the. Do I need to use the inspo?
Are you attempting to intimidate? You're just going to try to disappear, wings floraled, horns embellished. I mean, granted, the picture's got nice armor and weaponry that you really don't have at the moment.
No, it form is there, but the gear not yet. But there is going to be a back off, yelled type deal. As I just appear back out of nowhere.
Wings flurled and everything.
Wings sprawled out.
Kind of looks like an elf. Kind of looks like a demon. Kind of looks like a devil. Kind of a combination of all of them combined. Suddenly, through the crowd, wings flurled. Leave them alone in a big booming voice. Every single guard's weapons turns upon you. Yes, you are intimidating the crap out of them, but you're scaring them into attacking. You just start hearing swords being drawn. There's maybe a guard or two that flee from you, that sit there and go, "Oh shit, the devil," and off they go. But a lot of them are scared into, "I don't know what the fuck you are," and start coming after you.
Okay.
You want to hurt somebody?
What?
There's an opening. You want to hurt somebody?
I mean, yeah, there's a new person on the field that I don't recognize.
But there's a bunch of guards between.
Yeah.
And?
She'll go through the guards to get you.
Exactly.
Is there a way for me to get the wizard his spellbook before I walk away from him?
I mean, you're quite literally, it depends on where you got it on you. Tucked in a
I
belt,
can
you could
do
probably
a
just pull it right off of you.
Probably tucked in her belt, yeah.
I can do a stealth sleight of hand check if need be.
Oh no, not even. She'd reach back to her belt and dislodge it and just hold it up behind her. Nobody's eyes are on you, and she's 6'1".
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna
Gotta
go.
dislodge the axe anyway.
So wizard gets spellbook back, and Viv goes in for an attack on Delanora's new form that you don't know about.
I
mean, it's a loud thing that appeared, and I don't recognize it, and it's a possible threat. So yeah, but there are a couple of guards in my way, aren't there?
Especially the one that you're currently pissed off at.
Yeah, I don't think I can get my axe out quick enough. I'm just gonna hit him.
Boy, did I have 83.
What the fuck is happening?
Country went off
Your
script.
barbarian's blowing her lid.
Chaos.
He thinks the three of us may be planning a jailbreak in the near future.
I think so.
Does a 19 hit?
I mean, they're past the gate.
Yeah.
Just lock them up on this side of the gate. Figure it out.
Right. We'll figure it out from there. We'll figure it out.
Oh, why did
We
it?
pivot.
That's rude.
We pivot.
She's just gonna do 4 damage. She's gonna aim for his jaw. That's the hope.
Me being a dum-dum and not pressing the button to actually show the map.
It happens.
I mean, in your defense, you got distracted.
Where is I?
Stealthily somewhere else.
There, now you're visible.
Not part of this
There
game.
we go.
Hidden safely behind the barbarian where you belong.
Yes.
I'm teaching all 3 kobolds how to play euchre right now. Decided it.
In a way, yes, you kind of are. You don't realize,
Yep.
but yes, they are all
That's true.
psychic.
So yeah, the bandit takes a clock right across the jaw there. For 4 lovely damage. But as all the guards seem to be turning their blades towards Delanora, it gives you guys a free surprise round for the rest of you.
Mhm. My hands are bound.
I mean, yeah.
Make the distinction. My hands are bound. But I'm gonna need every guard within 10 feet of Keth to make a DC 14 deck save.
How far out?
Within 10 feet.
Wisdom, or do you use a deck save?
Mm-hmm.
And that's for the whole group. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them.
7 of them?
Yep, that rolled a 9.
It's a lovely 3 damage. To everyone that failed. That's a bonus action. Sweet, I can punch somebody. Great.
Nice.
All right, which one you striking?
Oh, damn, that's what you hit.
Let's go for our gentleman here.
That's gonna most definitely hit.
It is.
That's twice the AC. That's
Where's the
twice
button?
twice their AC to hit.
All the way down here. Another 6. So he gets to take 9 this turn.
Oof. Yeah, he is like killed over from the punch like to the gut and stuff like that, and he's hurting quite a bit, and he's coughing up blood and stuff like that. Yeah, he hurting.
Good.
Tabaxi.
Gonna kind of pocket my book, and just like it's in one hand but kind of hidden. And going to make an attack on the one that's almost dead, almost down, and then depending on if he's still up, will depend on what I'm gonna do, which do my normal claw attack. I believe that's a hit. So that's 6 damage.
On the one that Keth hit?
Yes.
Fuck that guy in particular.
Describe how your claws strike.
It is I've grabbed the book, I've hidden it, and I've undone at least one of my shackles and just immediately turn and just scratch in the general area.
Yeah, one of your talons catches the throat as it heals over.
Then I turn and swing at this guy with my bonus action, unarmed strike. Does a 17 hit him?
Yes, it does.
for max damage of 8.
It was exactly lethal!
Damn, the fucking wizard just takes down to slice,
Outdoing the
slice, and
monk.
just drops them one
I
like
gotta
right
clear out
down
the
the
area
front.
so I can start swinging spells. It's like, all right, well, we're going to go the hard way. Might as well do this proper.
Okay. All right, Kairoth, you doing anything? One surprise round.
Do I get an opportunity to attack during the surprise round?
Yeah, y'all are fighting.
They're just all
Yeah.
trying to attack you here in the next turn.
Good luck.
Somebody's gonna have to at least go for Daniel.
We'll
At
get
least
one
they
in there
didn't
for you.
play the Bunny Hill theme in their head when Randy was trying to get the keys.
Sure.
I'm gonna try this spell because I don't know much about it. I'll send it to game logs.
He's not gonna solve.
I don't know how well this benefits me.
That gives you a weapon that deals 2/8.
You create a sword out of shadow with nothing else in your hand. So you're gonna roll a hit damage, and then if it hits, it does 2d8 psychic damage on hit.
Yeah. To this guy.
All right. So you want to roll a weapon to hit damage or weapon to hit.
Just like roll a spear or the Yikwa, or
Yeah, it just kind of counts as a simple weapon which you're proficient with. So any of the weapons that you can swing with, just use that roll.
shit. 11.
Unfortunately, will not hit.
Damn it. Bonus action. No. Alright, well that'll be my turn.
We got one group that's kind of covered in shit. The other group that's kind of covered in blood.
Kind of.
We have
You did wash yourself off.
starting. we had one group in the shit, and then one
That's
group
true.
starting.
I'm guessing this time, roughly right when this is happening, is when we're kind of crawling through and trying to get out of it. So
Right at this moment is when Andrana spoke up and got their attentions and is now barking orders at them.
okay.
Well, you got a surprise round and you get another hit for this round.
Can I reach? I feel like your temper would have gotten the better of it. Especially with the scent of blood in the air.
You also bring up 15 foot.
Okay.
What kind of damage?
Like.
Somebody's temper is getting the better of her.
Yes.
She warned them.
That's 15 feet.
They poked your buttons also, though. So you know.
Well, that'd be a little bit
Yeah.
bigger. Hold on.
No, she warned him. So stating it out loud, Viv is going to rage.
So depending on which direction.
And I'm pretty sure she would have gotten her axe free by now, which is unfortunate for this man.
Kind of go more
Oh.
that way.
Yeah.
I guess we're taking the
Because
stealthiest
that's-
approach possible.
Because that's a 25 to hit.
Dude, that ish.
Yes.
That is
Unless
unfortunate.
Better.
You can probably like move a little bit too.
Someone's having a bad day.
Have those three.
It's having a very bad day.
So like sidestep to do
It's okay.
2, 3.
It's a short
Can I
day
do?
for
Yeah.
them.
For them.
Yeah, you can essentially
Those three.
those 3. Okay.
I know you're busy.
I know you're busy.
It's 25.
Does a 25 hit?
Same fuck.
Yeah.
Same fucker I hit before.
Ooh. Oh yeah, it definitely hits.
Yeah.
And this is gonna hurt. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Because
We pulled the axe.
How badly of an overkill are we doing? All right.
Oh, but wait, there's more.
Mm.
Because she's raging. We're also doing the Divine Fury with the first attack, which adds an additional 1d6 plus 2. So that's an additional 6 for damage. Necrotic.
Describe his death animation.
I don't quite know because, again, blinded by fury, she warned him. He did not stop touching what she is said is hers. But the last thing he's going to hear is, "I fucking warned you to stop."
And then
She's gonna turn and stare down her next victim.
Axe come overhead, axe come down, and next thing you know, he sees himself kind of going that way, kind of going that way, as he is kind of split down the middle.
Ooh.
Enough damage to the impact of the head to where pretty much anything neck up is just viscera.
So Big's bloodied now. Delicious.
Yeah, you're a little splattered. I mean, granted, the tabaxi is completely fine because you're in front of him, but yeah, you're gonna get splattered by that.
No, that's fine. As I've said, that's mine. No one's allowed to hurt that one.
The tabaxi is covered in his own blood. Like,
oh, not nearly as much. I mean, you caught someone on the neck and then you'd like throat punch the other one to death, and like she's just turned someone's head into just an exploded mess.
It's
Which then leaves your attack.
First there's a head.
Those three need to make a
bloody
dex
spaghetti.
save of 14. Okay.
And then this one.
First and last take half damage. The second one takes full damage.
The second one's gonna be the one in front.
I mean, it makes sense that you take full damage.
And rolling 3d6 for lightning. 11 lightning damage.
This one's gonna take.
Imagine Kath is just like, the fuck was that?
And that was using dragon's breath, by the way. Breathe a cone of lightning.
I don't know where it came from.
In the form that was shared, by the way. Breathing dragon.
I don't know. Ket's having a day. You're the one character who's like, we just gotta not fight.
This is where I'm gonna put it.
Also drawing a sword just to be prepared.
Oh, you're a short sword? Yep. You're a little short sword? Okay. Perfect time to say we're at a pause. Next time we're gonna pick up with the little guy's action before we get to another 6 seconds worth of stuff. Meanwhile, you got two guards that are trying to rush the gate to let whoever's on the outside in. There might be anybody left to open the gate by the time we're done.
I'm gonna laugh when they open up the gate.
Perfect time to pause it. We'll start with the Steel Defender and Verdan's turn, and then we'll do kind of initiative. So it's like on the clock. Like how quickly will these guys get through the guards before the other guards goes, "Hey, we're told to let them in." The gate's gonna open. There's just gonna be bodies everywhere.
I can already tell you, they're not gonna make it.
I mean, they're gonna make it to the gate.
Said,
Like I
we're
said,
gonna
they're
say
gonna probably
goodbye.
open it and just
Hey, man.
and rain. Okay. And yeah, we'll say goodbye to Kicking YouTube, and we'll pick this up most likely. And not sure if we're gonna be playing next week. Probably not playing next week because depending on what that one is wanting to do, I might not be here. But we'll at least keep you guys informed as we go. Until then, we'll see you guys next time. Bye.
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 Whee!